Hello, and welcome back to another session of Muppets on a Quest. We're actually starting surprisingly on
Right.
time this time. We're only 7 minutes late of when we said we would start the session. That's impressive for us. Normally it's 30 minutes, so everyone give yourself a round of applause.
More like an hour.
Penis.
Or some penises and cats and liars. Those also kind of work as applause, I guess.
What?
That is my thought exactly. But does anyone remember what happened last time?
Yes.
Oh, what happened
Vaguely.
last time?
Jason was there.
So Fen was there and he got really mad, and someone basically catcalled Nattery, and they got a guiding bolt to their feet. I'd say
Natalie.
basically. Oh,
And that was the
well,
session
you know.
beforehand. You missed
No,
last
that was-
session.
Oh yeah, so I can't remember that. But
That's
guys,
why
there's
you
that recap.
you volunteered. I was like, I just watched the recap. I was playing you. What do you mean you remember?
No, that's good,
Did
that's
you
good.
watch the video? I didn't see any views on it.
I don't know where to find it.
The link to the channel is in our Discord. Come on, man.
Look at that, the link to the
Oh
channel.
my
I have
God.
yet to ever
It's-
watch any of the session videos. I really
It's
should.
literally in recap.
All right.
There's
well,
a
let me look
playlist
at
and
that in
everything.
recap. There's a playlist
Anyway.
and everything. Awesome.
So, when we were last playing, you guys remember the quest you're on, right? Everyone remembers the quest?
Good the
Frog
Goblin.
people.
Nope, that's a random guy that you encountered last time.
He's just sitting in my notes with no further context.
Yeah, that would have been.
Reunite
Oh
with my
shit! You know what I
family
didn't
so they
do?
can justifiably kill.
You know what I didn't do? Music. I'm so good at this.
Ooh.
So while I work on the recap, basically most of the session last time was spent at the Adventurers Guild, with you guys still kind of handling the recent death of Kami, who he kicked the proverbial bucket. Good job.
Recent-
kicked
that was like a
a
month
bucket.
ago, or 2, or 3, or 4.
No, that was last
something like
night. That was about 24 hours ago at this point. Probably a bit less.
that. We're
Yeah,
1 out of 5. We have 4 more days left
4 more days left before what?
before Raise Dead doesn't work on him anymore.
Oh, I see. I understand.
I don't know about you guys' quest,
I thought you meant
but I've
some-
got a quest.
I thought you meant some lore or whatever. That was like, oh yeah, there's this event coming up, because there are events coming up soon. But that said, you guys were on a quest by the Adventurers Guild to hunt down some individuals. You found them. You killed most of them, allegedly. Right, Arisel? You killed one of them. You killed 2
I
of them
mean-
technically. 2 of them are dead, right, Arisel?
I mean, if I don't see them, they don't exist.
So
And if
according
you
to
don't
Arisel,
exist,
all
then
3 are
I'll be
dead.
Yeah, like...
According to
That's
Arisel,
pretty
they're
good.
all dead. So you guys have completed the quest.
Arisal does not have object permanence.
That's why
Again,
Arisel has to
the-
follow everyone around.
Again, the
So
plus 5
remember that you
wisdom
exist.
loops right back around. All right.
I'm really wise. The point of being really not wise. But you guys were on your quest. You fought some guys. You fought some guys again. Kami died. That was a few sessions ago. Most of last session was spent on character interactions. Specifically, Ben, you made quite a few calls to one guy in particular, just ring-a-ding-dinging up in his head. Just, hey, you busy?
Hey, listen.
Basically exactly what Fen did.
To be
Calling
fair,
calling a man back and
it is
forth
about a death.
3 calls in the span of 5 minutes is not worthy of the... I don't think that's worthy.
Hey, by the way, your ward died.
Yeah, I think
One
it's my
goal.
child or
No.
my legal ward. I'm not child. I'm not
Information
specifically-
of, hey, he's dead. Okay, set up a meeting. 3 calls is where it gets excessive.
No,
Well, it would have
not
been one
for
call
dead
if I was given
child.
25, more than 25 words.
Tony was not a child, motherfucker. Don't even try that down there.
He might as well have been. He was what, 30?
30 is a child.
He
in
might
most
as well
years.
have been. You leave him
He's
out of your
half
sight for
elf.
like 10 seconds.
That's true.
No, actually 12 seconds because it
I
happened
think
over
he was
2
either
rounds.
27 or 28. Thank you very much.
28.
Basically
Man.
30.
27 years
Basically
old.
30.
Who could imagine that?
In human years,
Yeah.
that's practically middle age, but he's
Yeah,
a
I mean,
half-elf, so he's
guys,
a baby.
we're in like medieval times, like era-ish within the world
We're
landscape.
not eating a really cool dinner. I don't know what you're talking.
Yeah, but we have magical healing and no diseases.
Who said no disease?
Okay.
Except for when you're in a coma for a month.
Yeah, wait a
except for
minute. Who
whenever
said
you're
there's
in
no
a
Disease,
coma.
diseases?
Like,
that's a condition.
We got
Is a coma a
diseases.
disease though?
If
No,
it's
just
caused by
usually not.
lycanthropy, I would say yes.
Continue.
Hmm.
I was about to pivot us back, but
Well,
anyway,
they're all crazy.
yes, and that's why we do D&D together. Anyway, you
That's
guys, currently Fen made a
Guys.
few calls to a certain someone. Yes, Morgan.
B. It's a new
And
baby.
this is why we can never get through anything.
Sorry. I just haven't. This little guy hasn't been on camera yet.
And he just, well, there we go. Lack of spine being shown off.
Yep.
So, Ben, you made some calls, and then you ended up going to buy some basic supplies you need for your arm, since you are now on the new quest with these idiots. Sorry, Muppets. You took with you Julie stayed. You took with you Luz and Jack, that's the J I was looking for, to... Did you just spit at the camera, Morgan?
No, I blew because the sun is shining
Okay.
directly on my screen, so all I see is dust and fur.
Just
All
looked
I
like you
see
just spat at the screen like, "Eh, how dare you!" I'm very distractible today, obviously. So, you guys went to a more custom magic shop run by a gnomish woman named Thea, where Fen, you got some parts as well as a spare hand, and Jack, you ended up getting a new item. Do you remember what that item was?
It was a glove.
A glove.
That's about all I
Nothing special
remember.
about it.
Did
It's
it
a
have to do with a
glove.
Just
fireball
an
or something?
ordinary-
I don't remember.
Yeah, you know,
I don't
Jack
remember.
just decided to get really into falconry.
It was
For
a
some
magic
reason.
missile glove, wasn't it?
It was a gauntlet of magic missile,
The gun glove.
basically. In fact, to use
Why does the
the
child
gauntlet
have
of
a
magic
gun?
missile, you have
The
to get
child
a
has
finger
two
gun.
guns now.
Why does the child have a second gun?
That's not enough guns.
According to Luz, at least.
Says the gun guy.
I mean,
Julie,
yeah.
you stayed behind, had a fun interaction with Natalie when she woke up. It was yeah, fun having to deal with that. But you then ended up being able to go talk to Jason. Sorry, Jason, not Jayson.
Hello.
Jason likes
not the
blood a
voice.
lot. I have that written just right here. Jason likes blood.
That is, in fact, something we did learn last session. But you went with Heinrich to go talk to Jason to get some information. You've kind of gathered that some of the details don't quite match, right? The arm was clearly older than the burns that happened, at least from what you were told, so your suspicions of everything are not unfounded. And then, I believe Natalie made a call that no one saw or heard. And then I'm trying to remember if anything else happened. Oh, yes, of course! When we last left off, a certain cloaked individual walked in for Fen's booty call.
Ah, Mortimer.
No, that's a different... No. You don't gotta call that one. He just knows.
who we've established is hot.
You've established is hot.
Oh, he's
All
canonically
NPCs
hot.
are hot, unless stated otherwise.
I'm gonna start saying everyone's fucking ugly, so you guys don't.
Yeah,
I think
but
the
Mortimer
correct
has
term
already
is
been.
Ugly.
Anyway, Ben, when last we left off, you saw an individual brown cloak entering the guild. This is not seemingly someone that's usually around. You kind of take a glance over to Tony, the guy who you said to, who you asked to look out for your not booty call, and he kind of just gives you like a.
I'm gonna walk over.
All right, you walk over to the cloaked individual. The cloak is rather long, so you can't really make out any features while even like close to them. Seemingly that is intentional.
Wait.
Hold on,
I
got one
just
right
looked
here.
at not RSL's username because it's not RSL. Remind
you're
Ryan
right!
of the thing.
Thank you! I put it in my own damn name! You're right, and I already forgot! Fuck!
Wait,
What do you mean?
Wait.
No, mine says remind Ryan of Benjamin Grimm.
I just
Oh, I
realized I
always
don't have my
remember the thing,
character sheet
but not-
open, so I open my browser and the first thing that comes up is a video titled "British Guy Laughs at Disappearing Guy for 10 Minutes
Oh,
and 15
God.
Seconds."
So anyway, everyone, would you please kindly roll me a D100?
Oh, nifty. Okay.
yay!
For no ominous
Oh,
reasons
shit!
whatsoever.
Awesome.
That's something else I forgot. I don't have my dice.
Allow me to.
Ah.
I'll
Shut
text
up!
it in the.
Oh, you can just say it.
I got
There
a
we go.
35.
Just say it.
Oh my gosh, 33. Oh, Jason.
I got an 8.
99.
Oh,
99?
wow.
Holy
Which I'm assuming
shit.
is gonna mean I'm gonna take 99 damage or some bullshit like that. It's gonna be great.
Love you.
Only the best of the best things can happen.
Alright, now we need Morgan.
whenever you're-
I'm dying.
Okay, well, roll your dice. I can't tell if you're talking.
I can't breathe
Oh, okay, you were just mouthing things. Roll your dice.
because I just ran from one side of the house to the other in the back.
Oh no.
It's a very
Walking
big
a
house.
total of like 30 feet at a moderately
76.
fast pace. Alright. Well, it seems none of you have hit the number this time. Maybe we'll see next
Oh,
time what
76.
happens if you guys get the right number.
Does the number start with a 6?
Oh, who's
I
whose
can't
hands?
say.
Carl.
I will say
Show your
nothing.
face,
Carl.
coward.
I
Yeah,
know you can't
coward.
see me.
Tom wants to say hi. Tom wants to say hi.
Hello. Long time no see.
Your mother smells of
I'm
hamsters,
not actually
and your
visible,
father reeks of
unfortunately. I don't know what I'm
elderberries.
at the moment.
He said your
You
mother
smell!
smells like hamsters, your father reeks of elderberries,
that
which
was-
isn't the
that-
right quote. Your mother is a hamster.
Ah, right.
Doesn't smell like hamsters. She breathes like one.
Okay.
You said
With
breathe,
him-
right?
Breed.
Breeds.
That's what he means by
Oh.
your mother is a hamster. It means your mother
Sex.
just is constantly having
Oh,
children.
there's a cat.
Ah. Oh, I wish I
You
got
got
a
nasty
well-
on my
snapshot of that.
computer.
Well,
Freak.
It's
with
beautiful.
Carl, we're trying to play D&D.
with hamster breeding out of the way, Fen, the guy's in front of you. Do you do anything?
Did I not come through?
No, it didn't come through.
Hello.
The cloaked
No, no,
figure
continue eating your snack. It's all right.
nods. The cloaked figure nods at you. Apparently munching on some snacks into that cloak.
I would like to make a perception check to see
One
if I
hand.
recognize those teeth.
One hand
He's
just.
eating dry blueberries.
Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. You want to make a perception check to see for snack?
No, if I recognize those teeth.
Those teeth.
Yes, you see the missing one you knocked out 20 years ago.
Go ahead and roll me perception.
Ooh, that is a really good roll. That is a whole 7.
So I gotta ask, how familiar are you with teeth?
About as familiar as anyone else.
Yeah, so you gotta like briefly see the teeth, and you're like, man, I did not study his dental records. I don't know. I don't know if that's him or not.
Man, they don't have dental records yet. Dang.
Man, if only there was some kind of record of teeth and dental like
If only,
procedures.
damn, if only the word dental was invented yet.
Yeah.
If
You
I
don't
could pull up
mind
a-
me.
Right, never mind. I just realized something.
If you don't mind me, I'd prefer if you lowered that hood of yours.
You know what?
Oh no, he
Oh,
he
no,
disappeared.
It's a robe of invisibility.
Oh fuck! Fuck. Eh. Fucking hell. It's not working. Damn it. This is why I keep my hood off.
If I were to presume we have a business here, business to attend to, I'm going to need some verbal confirmation from you in the following minutes. Then.
The figure kind of turns and starts walking away.
Walking away again.
Pausing after hearing you say this, you see a hand kind of reach out from the cloak, ushering you to follow.
If we are to talk somewhere privately, let's do it in here. Is the robot still in the Is
I
the
mean-
robot still in the
The hall? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna point over to it and be like, how can I be sure that you're not one of those things?
You see the figure kind of pause momentarily.
After all, if they heard news of me, it might be surprising to them that I'm still alive.
The figure kind of just holds out its hand again. You see, it is in fact it is in fact flesh.
Not Finn's best moment.
I take
I thought
my
about it for a
ro-
moment. I'm
I
like, wait a
take
minute.
my metallic hand and I snatch the free hand. Do I need to make a roll?
No, I'll say you can grab.
Stop joking around here.
Oh, God. The music just keeps turning my hands. Sorry.
Okay. Let's kissing the homies goodnight.
You see them trying to pull free of your grip.
I tighten the grip. Now tell me, do you remember what this hand looks like? Don't. You're not him. Alright. I'll follow.
Do you let go of his hand?
Yes, I let go
No.
of the hand. Sorry. As soon as I said all right, I let
Like-
go of the hand.
Lead the way! As I
Sorry,
hold you.
As soon as I said all right, I let go of the hand.
Fucking, you handcuff yourself to him like, you're not getting away from me, motherfucker.
Now lead me.
Yeah. Now where are we going? And then you go on a buddy cop adventure where you're cuffed together the entire time. So, as for the rest of you, you guys, most of the people in the room have turned in, but there are still a few around. You see Fen kind of go up to this individual, talk a little. The individual starts to leave. Fen grabs him. Then Fen releases and starts following. Do you guys go with?
Not unless my mom does.
I look
think
over to Luz.
I was still in my thing last time, so
You were actually busy talking to Heinrich last time.
I don't even know who
I
that.
think we freed Heinrich because it does
You
mention
did.
Iron.
I did free Heinrich. That's right.
You've kind of rejoined the party, but most of your quote-unquote session last time was attempting to make conversation with the guy that was supposed to have a shooting contest with Luz.
Mhm.
I'm sure it was.
It was
wonderful
very,
conversation.
very bad for him.
You had a great time. You think you made a new friend, maybe?
And friends can trust each other.
Yeah. That they can. Oh no, my popcorn. So, are any of you going with?
I suppose I'll follow. I imagine Natalie's gonna stay behind at least. Much of the robot on the table. Wait, no, robot on the table has been taken to Heinrich's quarters, right? To
Nope.
be investigated with Luz. It's just on the table still.
There is someone watching it. Like,
Okay.
they have posted someone regularly to watch it, but they haven't taken it anywhere else at the moment. Mostly because people have been working on it here, and now that it's been disassembled here, it's kind of all over. So,
All right. Well, I imagine it. I'm not the one who ought to watch over that, so I'll follow Fen.
okay. Luz and Arisal, you guys joining?
I suppose I enjoy my conversation with Heinrich because so far, he is the only one who I can really talk to without feeling immeasurable amounts of guilt.
So Heinrich
I
was
think
freed,
I'm still.
and then you went back. I see.
I think I'm still just kind of too in my head after how I ended last session, so I'm probably just gonna
Right.
be doing
Okay.
that.
All right. Julie, you said you're going. Arisal, you're gonna stay. Okay. And then Jack, you're only going if Natalie is.
Yeah.
So
As usual, Jason splits the party.
it's the best way to
Jason's
play the
not
game.
here.
Oh, that's true. Jason's downstairs.
Theoretically, you'd get more done if you split up and did
Divide and
different
conquer.
things, but
That's not.
when it
gonna
comes to
work.
D&D, where you can't run processes in parallel, it actually just ruins everybody's day.
There we go.
Rude. All right, fine. You're all going, motherfuckers. You don't have a
Okay, I
choice
just,
anymore.
Oh, wait, hold on. My group is doing something. I gotta go handle that.
Kidding. You don't have to go if you don't want to. However, my words are failing all of a sudden. Man, don't you love it when you were gonna say a thing and then the thing just decide
Penis.
That's. Yep. Don't you just
Just
hate
the
it when
best.
penis?
I do hate it when penis, actually,
Yeah.
very much so.
Yep.
Give every-
Especially when it's unexpected.
You're just trying to have a good time, then boom, penis.
Penis. Yep.
Unexpected
it's just-
penises
And then
are
the time
very
gets better,
unpleasant.
apparently.
For
some.
A
Depends.
penis, yes. And an unwelcome one.
Depends if the penis is wanted. Anyway,
Hmm.
I think. Where's my dice? That's what I'm saying. I shall roll quickly to see what Natalie will do. If I can find my damn dice. Natalie. You know, you'd think
I
as the
got
DM,
I got
I
a
would be more
I
prepared.
got a gauntlet of Eldritch Blast.
That did happen.
Nope. Magic missile.
Magic missile. Okay. Okay,
Huh.
I'm just a little bit silly. I was criticizing myself for taking the gauntlet of Eldritch Blast, being a warlock.
Yeah, that. Yeah,
But I'm not as silly as I thought I was. So
jury's still on that. After rolling a fate dice, I'm gonna say Natalie is going to join you guys.
yay.
So I assume that means Jack is coming along too.
We're unsplitting the party.
Well,
Whoa.
Rizel, are you actually joining?
I suppose if I see Natalie and Jack going, I'm like, oh, can't have another one die on me.
I would also say it depends on
yeah.
whether or not you pop over to Luz and ask, because if someone asks him to come, he will. Otherwise, he's just sitting at a
Oh,
chair
yeah.
staring into the distance currently. Which would be hilarious, honestly.
Luz is just out there dissociating, and you
He's
guys.
just
leave
gonna
him.
finish dissociating, come back to the world, and realize
Like, where the fuck did everyone go?
where'd everybody go?
I've been abandoned, like Sid the Sloth.
Again! No, abandon like I abandon. I'm getting a taste of my own medicine.
True. But yeah. All right. So,
Sometimes you have to wonder.
is anyone going
did
to
Leland ever
ask about
actually
Luz?
exist, or
Is anyone going to ask if Luz is coming, or are you guys leaving him?
I mean, seeing everyone go, sure, I'll go over.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's
Lose.
unsplit the party.
Okay, yeah.
Looks like we're heading
sure.
out.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
All right. So, with that, you all head off to go somewhere. You don't really know where you're being taken. You don't even know if this is the right individual you're supposed to be meeting. You could, quite frankly, be being led into a trap, because his Fen guy's awful suspicious, and he's leading the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad.
no?
guys.
We determined through many insight checks that he's
Mhm.
not suspicious.
I still don't trust him.
Of course not. Why would we?
Yeah.
He's so suspicious.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's got a metal hand. We can't trust that.
Hey, that's
Didn't
not public
we
information.
lose someone to?
I have
Didn't
a
we
glove
lose someone to someone who had a metal hand?
Shit,
No.
you're so right.
Well, I mean, if you count, like, the mech having metal hands, I guess, yeah, in a way. But you guys are led off in a direction. You end up taking a lot of back alleys, side streets, going in a very roundabout way. Like, Julie, in particular, you kind of having been the person mapping the city as best you can tell, like, there's probably a more efficient path, but you get the feeling that this is an intentional inefficiency.
I'm sure Jack knows even better what's going on.
Yeah.
You would think that, but apparently since I'm from the south side, I wouldn't know anything about the north side.
Bitch, you been to New York? Just because you from one side,
Neverwinter is not the size of New York.
you've been in Queens,
Well,
that
but
don't
when you're
mean you've
thinking
been to
about the fact that
Harlem.
we're, like, all walking,
No,
it
we
might be kind of
determined
comparable in
a while
terms of how
back
much of it you
that,
would know.
Neverwinter is like maybe the
is-
size of Seguin.
That is not at all.
Okay,
Ben
but
would
if
like
you
to
were getting
speak.
around on foot every day, would you actually know all
If I
of
went into
Seguin? 'Cause
case a
bullshit,
higher
you are.
level townhouse.
You are a
or-
fucking
it doesn't matter.
12-year-old.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
You're
matter.
not casing shit.
I don't know. I'm
So-
the perfect scout.
No,
Neverwinter is
No, you're
half a mile wide.
that is canon. We have never actually established how big mine is, purely because I still need to do the math on that at some point. But that is how big the technical one is. So,
I
could fit in my
apologize
backyard.
for my rashness earlier. I presumed you were the contact I was conversing with earlier.
conversing's a strong word for. Goodbye. My parents.
I.
My parents are going out for a bit.
Oh,
Listen,
finally,
conversing
he
is
speaks.
Was conversing a strong conversing is a strong word in character?
No, that's the DM. Saying conversing is a strong word for spamming a guy with phone calls. You see the figure kind of just shrug and keep moving. So you continue getting taken around. You seem to still be staying on the north side at this point. But you do wander for a good little while, intentionally trying to lose basically any tail you might have. At a certain point, you guys end up in a back alley. The individual kind of leans against a wall, knocks a few times in a specific pattern, and then you see a kind of hidden door open up as the figure gestures for you all to enter.
I go on in.
I take a note of where we are, and I go in.
Alright.
Grumble, grumble, follow, grumble, grumble.
Everyone else is going.
Well, everyone else jumped off the bridge.
It looks
I might as
dangerous,
well.
So that's why I'm here.
So,
Look, here's
You
the
guys-
thing. If I was on a bridge and all my friends jumped off of it, I would trust that my friends had a good enough reason to jump off the goddamn bridge.
There was a bear.
I mean,
Exactly.
I feel like just avoid the bear next time. Idiot. Anyway.
Bears,
Why do you
depending on the
avoid bears?
kind,
They're very
you don't
persistent.
jump off bridges. You either like make yourself look big or you play
Yeah.
dead.
That's too. But.
And if you get it wrong,
Well, it was nice knowing you. I'll be down off the bridge. Or, more accurately, Tom will.
Yeah, probably.
Because I was probably going to make myself big, so don't worry, guys.
You make
I'll be
yourself
the one
big,
that's
I'll
eaten.
play dead, and then
Tom
we'll
will
see who
jump.
lives.
You mean
Yeah.
dead? I'll be dead.
And Tom jumped to his death. Don't know what the rest of you three are doing. Anyway, in this, moving away from this hypothetical bear attack, you guys enter into a room. It's kind of small when you all get in because there are quite a few of you at this point. There's just a few tables lying around with a few like papers and things littered about, and a small staircase leading up to a door in the back, or at the other end. Off to the corner, near the staircase, leaning against a wall, is an elvish man. Fen, you don't need the dental records to know who this is.
Oceanius.
Roll initiative, motherfuckers!
Oh, jeepers. Here we go.
So do you like sitting in a hole, or do you feel the need to send other people out to get me?
What do you want?
Boy's dead. I want to know where you were.
You ask where I was. And not where you were?
Where I was.
Yeah, he knows where he was.
You were a few blocks, and yet you did nothing. And yet you blame me.
I'm sorry. Did you lose the hand? Did you lose your arm? From what I understand,
I've lost more.
he was. You've lost more. I guess the
Dead.
boy's death is not that meaningful then.
He is what I have lost.
Oh, so you're alone in this loss now.
Ugh, words in my mouth.
Where were you? When I lost my arm, I no longer had the responsibility to protect the boy. Because I was told to, well, basically go and die. Where were you when he went and died?
You think I want to be here? You think I want to have let him die? You think I could have gone out? You think there is not a reason that Aeolus had to get to you instead of I? Very different version of Barnor versus the version you normally play.
Is that fear, old man?
Sensibility.
Speak up!
Sensibility.
Oh, so it's sensible to lose the boy.
I did what I could for him. But unlike you, I cannot show my face in this city. Unless I want to end up like him. There is a dog outside my curtains. He's being very growly, and it's throwing me off.
Can one of you go? No? Okay. Anyways.
Aeolus, please take care of the dog. I think you forgot to feed him.
Oh, that kind of take care of.
Oh no.
No. You forgot to feed the dog, not kill the dog.
Jimmy, take care of the dog.
Ben!
Okay.
I meant feed him!
Hey, pass me my keys.
Anyway. Back to character.
Hold on. You speak first, because I've lost the plot.
So who goes first? You go first? I go first?
Who's on first?
You say next line, and I'll continue after.
What's on second?
Now, who's on second?
What?
You let him die.
I did no such thing.
We both have the ability to heal people.
You think
I didn't know he was here. Where does that leave you?
Simple. I was trying not to draw attention to him. If I was with him, there would have been a larger target on him.
I'm sorry. Your presence brings a larger target to the young prince.
He was disguised. I made sure of it.
You're right. You're right. I apologize. His disguise of not having his signet ring was genius.
What are you talking about?
Really threw me off there when he came in.
What are you talking about?
What
What
do
of
you
the hat?
mean?
What of the hat?
The hat.
I gave
The hat
him
of
a
disguise?
hat. Yes.
The hat of that. He had a hat of disguise.
Yes, that I
At the
gave
time,
to
but-
him so he
Yes,
would not
he was
be
wearing a hat of
recognized.
disguise.
You think I did not
He
try
was
to
wearing it at
protect
the
him?
time.
Could you? What were you saying, Julie?
As far as I remember, he was wearing it at the time. They recognized him from some other means. I don't know how much Fen was able to fill you in on, but it seems like
So when he died, he didn't look at him.
whatever these were
Can I
automatons.
quickly clarify something? Out of
Yeah,
character?
please do.
Kami upped days before his death, decided that he was tired of the disguise because it didn't seem to work very well. So he was just like, I'm just gonna be me. Because
Don't
he
pull it.
You know what?
he
Colin, I
had-
think you should be.
he had already
What's the worst that could happen?
been attacked by the shadow creatures.
To
while
be fair, the first time
disguised.
he was wearing, the first time
He
he
was
was
disguised
attacked
the
by
first
shadow
time.
creatures, he was disguised.
Yeah, but the second time when he did die, he was fully Kami.
I'll still say, so knowing that because I was there yesterday, and not
Yes, of
months
course.
ago, I would say they seem to be able to recognize these automatons. They were seemingly able to recognize him beyond the disguise of the hat. And
That seems unlikely. The hat has been good. I've used it before, the young lord.
perhaps it's not
I
as safe
never-
as you think it is.
Perhaps you're not the main target.
I think this would put some things into new perspectives, perhaps.
This is getting us nowhere. What did you want?
Don't know what to do with them now. I mean,
That's
He has
not
folks
entirely.
like
That's not
these.
entirely true. We do need more input in regards to what to do with him. The guild wants to look into bringing him back to life, but I think it best to get the preparations ready for
You have already accepted he has died and have no way of getting him back. And yet you say I failed him?
I'm sorry.
You just accept that he is over. He is dead. And yet I am the one who failed him.
Dead people don't come back to life.
Please, you are
It's
part
been
of
dead
the
long
guild.
enough.
Well, unlikely it is not impossible.
Hey, remind me. When his mother died, what did they do? Did they bring her back to life? Or did they chop my arm off? You don't bring people back to life with something so violent.
You say violent. I have not seen the body. What happened? Let us get that straight.
His chest is caved in.
That is less fixable.
Could you repeat that?
That is less fixable. Not impossible to fix, but difficulty. You say the guild is looking into it? What are the odds they fix it? Do you know them better than I? I hear many skilled people are at the guild. Do you think they can fix it? Or do you
Ben
intend
is
to keep
going
blaming us?
to. Ben is going to quickly think on it for a second. If he
Apologies.
could-
I have not introduced myself to the rest of you. My name is Barnor. I was, Kami's mentor before his passing. What is Xander? I met him last time. Where is
Oh. He.
I think he's lost. That's what
Okay.
Tommy said whenever he was here.
In all clearness, I will say this as sensitively as I can. We're not entirely sure what happened, but Sander exploded
lost it?
unexpectedly. No, he exploded.
In the
I
library.
don't know.
If you've heard
why.
of it.
That was him.
That was it.
Yeah, there's just an explosion where he was and no trace of anything to kind of find. There was just a hole, and then the perimeter was just the bookshelf that had caught on fire.
I mean, no disrespect. None of you saw this as suspicious.
I mean,
None of you thought
Xander
this
was
a bad
always
sign of things to come.
one for wild magic.
Eventually, it was an attack meant for others. None of you thought this?
DM,
Yes. Jason.
could you look
do I.
at...
Messages,
You look
I
at...
assume?
Yes.
Nom nom nom. Popcorn.
Let me send you a message.
Oh,
that
hey,
says
I have
penis.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Go for it, Jason. And then, oh, I have something from IT. That's not a penis, Icy.
I mean, if you look hard enough, maybe.
You sound disappointed.
Bono.
Hold on, I'm currently looking for an N in this message to see if I can spell penis, in leet speak. No. No. There could not be a penis in here. Damn, big sad. Nope, it's been changed to penis. Never mind. Right as I was clicking off, I just saw it change to penis.
Wait, wrong person.
Bono. The guild is... The guild has its resources to bring people back from the dead, so it's possible to bring someone back from the dead.
Give me Also, Jason, I know you said it at some point, but I cannot remember it for the life of me. What was the name that Barnor would have... Well, message it to me, but you know what I mean. Right?
Oh, yes!
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay. So the guild could fix him, could save him. But you've already given up hope. And I am the one who failed him.
First of all, I thought we had moved past the matter of arguing, but it seems that...
No, I'm just pointing out.
I'm sorry. It appears that you're doing more than that. We've brought up a different subject from earlier, just so you could try to make it my fault again.
You are the one who came accusing me. You didn't want to be accused? Don't start it.
I'm sorry, did I give him the fucking dumb hat?
Dumb. Do you see what it could do? It worked well enough for me. And apparently, it is not my fault that it didn't work, because he chose to stop using it. That is not my fault.
If I remember correctly, Julie said they recognized him in the disguise.
We don't know if that is true. It is quite
Hey,
possible.
Julie.
It is quite possible there is another explanation, such as, and I might just be going off on a limb here, they recognized any of you.
That is also another.
Excuse me! You're not about to blame these people! He is your student! And you let him die!
I did no
Then-
such thing.
I'm going to walk up to him.
I'm
Okay.
gonna stand between them.
Jack is holding Natalie's hand.
Natalie's holding your hand. You're Julie.
I think
You're
you
gonna
both
try and
need to
intercept.
chill down a little bit. Based on what you've told me, what I've heard, not Barnor, Fen, Barnor is a helpful force here, and I think both of you are just as taken aback in your own ways. How about we set up a table and have some drinks first? Have a little more civilized discussion before tensions rise any further?
Look around the room
You look around the room.
for furniture in the room.
Like I said, there's like one or two small tables that have like things on them.
And so if you're looking at the people, Jack is like sitting beside his mom, looking toward between stepping in front of her to protect her and stepping behind her to hide. He does not like raised voices.
Yeah. I mean, there are tables. You could
No,
probably.
wait, he's clearly uncomfortable.
Yeah. You could probably fit everyone at the two tables, but it would be cramped.
I choose to stand.
I pull out one of the blankets from my bag and hold it in front of me as
How
I
dark
pull
is the
out
room?
one from mine.
The room is well
Oh my
lit.
god.
Oh.
I'm going to hold out one blanket as I begin to pull out the one in my inventory to lay across to sit down on.
You're just gonna sit on the floor?
I'm going to sit on the blanket.
Friendship circle.
You're gonna sit on the blanket on the floor?
Yeah,
There's
for the
there's
friendship circle.
two
Is
tables.
this like a chest height
no
table?
chairs.
No, the tables have chairs. Sorry, I should have specified. Yes, they have chairs.
They rescind that previous action.
Okay, I was like, what an odd thing to be doing. But yes, there are a few chairs littered around. They're just kind of pushed
Oh,
off
things
into the
aside.
corners because they
Okay.
need like walking room.
I am going to move towards the table and chairs and begin like quietly moving it to the center of the room.
Luz, I think it'd be useful for you to be part of this discussion too, since I think you and I, other than these two, of course, knew Kami the longest in terms of his recent journey.
Yes, that is true. For my part, I know he was, of course, well
There were
aware that he had
others.
enemies. He didn't discuss his background often, but we did discuss it on at least one occasion that I remember. Me and him individually. I mean, beyond that, yes, he did stop using the disguise. I do see that it is completely possible that the disguise and effectiveness could have been in part to keeping with the group who did not change disguises, or really disguise ourselves at all, as far as I'm aware. That is entirely possible.
As far as I was aware, the party was rather simple. There was Xander, there was Kami, and maybe one or two others.
Here.
That's right,
let's
Barnor
Yes.
also disappeared in that explosion at the library.
I did what?
Not Barnor, Harmond. Sorry,
Well,
I've met so many new
Harmon's a
people
whole
in this
other
last
situation. I don't know what's
24
going on.
hours. It's
Yes,
been a while.
do believe I remember.
Here.
That was
Let's
the,
get the table set up before we
Mm.
continue.
Yes.
Right.
You all kind of have to cram into the two tables that are here. You have to basically put all the like plans and papers off to the side, like on the floor in the corner, essentially. But you're able to make room. Yes.
I have heavy plate armor on. I choose to stand because it would be very uncomfortable otherwise.
Okay. So you.
And I
Imagine be
also-
standing like right like by his mom, like letting her sit, standing beside her.
There
I
is room
also-
for you.
He doesn't want to sit down. He wants to be able to move if he needs to.
I offer a block of incense.
Just
you,
here,
Ryza.
guys. A
Like
calming
instance
scent.
these trying times.
I think it would really help calm us down in these high
Do we have
tension.
any drinks?
Only if you like the smell of incense.
I am going to.
Barnor gives out a whistle. You see Aeolus kind of pokes his head in from the door, like behind the stairs. So not the door that you guys entered from, that he kind of dropped you off. Aeolus, bring us some drinks.
I'm going to
Whatever the
snap
we
my
had is fine.
going to snap my left hand, snap the fingers in my left hand, point to the incense, and mutter a little incantation as I cast prestidigitation. I'm going to light the
I
thing.
understand. I understand what you're saying. The really hard to say spell that starts with a presti.
Yes, which is
Yeah.
also a cantrip, so it's like
Yeah.
comes up.
It comes up a lot, except it's shockingly difficult
Prestidigitation.
to say sometimes. So,
I guess the next time I can leave my tinder box.
yeah, you never know when you're gonna be without a pen.
Jack also does prestidigitation.
Jack then uses
So you-
prestidigitation to snuff it out.
Jack being a little prankster just.
Jack does a thing using fight or
Jack,
flight
thank
mode
you
right
so
now.
Hey,
Jack
Um,
is
and-
doing nothing. He is staying silent because that's what he's
At
learned
that,
is
Luz
best.
will at least try to slip Jack like essentially a fidget toy.
Jack has his own fidget toys. Thank you very much. Austin.
Okay, okay. I said try for a reason.
I have my
I'm
own.
gonna-
Thank you very
Jack?
much.
Jack is in fight or flight mode right now.
I'm gonna take a deep breath in once this incense starts going.
I then also say, oh, I also have 10 candles.
Oh, that's lovely.
Why?
I think we should be
Oh.
fine, but thank you.
I liked... Oh, okay. Never mind.
Aeolus comes back with kind of a what's the word? Barrel of something. Kind of puts it off to the side. Anything else? No, that will be all. Very well. As Aeolus goes back up.
Thank you.
Drinks are there. If anyone would like some.
Oh, I've mediated a lot of tense conversations back in my time as a guard in my village, and so here I've got 2 pieces of paper for each of you. I want you to write down, what you want to know, how you feel, and then we'll just work through this. Because everyone here has lost someone in Kami.
I think I've read about this somewhere.
Do you have a will? I seem to have misplaced mine.
Oh, yeah, I've got plenty of different writing supplies, some of them a little thicker or thinner. Just take your pick, and I just dump a handful of my pens on the table.
You know,
And
it's
you said
strange.
thicker
I
and
can't
thinner,
seem
I'm
to
just
find the
imagining,
things
like,
you
a
put
giant-
on the table.
Like just a
I don't
really
see them weirdly enough.
Open notepad.
Yeah, but the immersion.
Luckily, I.
Fuck!
come
I just
with
realized
my
I actually have a
own-
notepad with a pen right next to me. I could be writing this out.
Luckily, I have my own notepad and quill.
Hey, Ryan, are you happy that this time our friendship circle includes an NPC?
I just put down my block of ink in the middle and say, just in case if anyone needs any more.
Thank you.
Man, I found that quill you just put down.
I said getting bad in your old age.
You'll want to talk. What? You
How
passed
old is
your
Ben?
Look, the years have taken
Oh,
their
shit.
toll on him.
Okay, Barnor, I think, was like
60s? I vaguely
I thought
remember
it was-
Barn.
I thought he was way. Ben is younger than Barnor.
Yeah, Barnor still made the joke.
Did I? I pulled up Ben's character sheet as I was trying to pull up Barnor. Yeah, Barnor is 120.
Well,
Damn.
okay, I guess I should have said equivalent, but yes,
So
not. Yeah.
Ben, I think, would be 70-ish.
Well, I think the first thing everyone in the party would want to know here is just a more proper introduction to who you are, Barnor. You know, we've heard just now that you're Kami's teacher, and that you knew him for quite some time,
Yes, I
long
did.
before any of us, I imagine.
This really is turning into a friendship circle.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and I hate all of you. There's not much to say. I was his teacher. Unfortunately, situations outside of my control have led me and him here. I went to Fandolin when I heard something had befallen him. I searched for a cure of some kind. Did what I could for him. Went with his party a little bit. Eventually, we split ways. And I came back here to help those that I could.
Was that before or after the scale carvers killed the ice dragon?
Scale
Who are the skull
carvers?
The group we're part of, I guess, only me and Luz kind of are left from the initial naming. That the name came after the dragon.
That you call me for the dragon.
Yeah. That's how I first heard about
I believe
Fandolin.
you
and
mentioned that.
Went over there to.
One, I believe.
I do remember him mentioning that. Now do you see why I thought perhaps simply a disguise would be satisfactory? He can kill a dragon, he can handle most things in the city. So I thought. But I took preventative measures to make sure he wouldn't have to. Apparently he chose not to use those preventive measures, but that was his choice.
We're going to talk measures to help the boy. A disguise after killing a dragon doesn't seem to be the right play, I don't think. But to stop this tangent, I think that both either of us talking about this is using hindsight in a unhelpful degree.
I would agree.
So I guess we can since the party just went, we'll give the turn to Barnor, and then next will be you, Fen. Barnor, what is something you'd like to know from us kind of showing up here?
What do we do about him?
Huh? Who?
A question all of us want to know.
Oh.
He's
No,
in
not
the guild right now.
Kami.
His brother.
Oh.
I'm sure you have heard
The
news.
one who. Could you repeat that?
I'm sure you have heard news of what is going on back home.
Oh.
We were very
to be
lightly
clear,
filtered.
Barnor is not
Home.
looking at any of you but Fen.
Home is a strong word. I've
Where
not
you're
come to-
from.
Where I'm from.
It is where
I lived
he-
in the mountains
It is where
for a
Kami
lot
shall...
of my life.
Assuming your guild can save Kami, it's where she shall lead, yes? Which means he shall eventually have to go back there. So, do you intend to help with that? Or is that not your problem? Do you only care about him when it's convenient? When it makes me look bad? Sorry, that was more than one question. What do we do about him?
To answer all of your questions, if we're to bring him back, then we need to wait on him being back to continue with dealing with him. But if he's to stay dead, then
You would abandon the place you
We-
once knew as home?
could
The
you repeat
people-
that?
You would abandon the place you once called home? The people you once swore to protect?
You know that I was forced to leave. You knew that they abandoned me. But don't get too excited now. My job was ended a good while ago in his home. But
So you have chosen to abandon it.
if you could let me finish before you hastily.
Oh, I am hasty! Were you not the one that asked when coming in immediately? Where was I when he died? But I am the hasty one.
You're right. If you were hasty, you would have been there.
I don't think anyone here is at fault. I think we've all done what we can to prevent things.
Wait, oh, shit, I dropped my dice.
And
Hold on.
And this is how they shaped out. What we
Alright,
can
nice.
do now,
Where's the
and would be
character sheet?
most helpful for all of us, is if we figured out how to move forward with what we've been dealt.
Sure. So I will continue to answer the questions that were put before me. So if I could please have a moment to answer your questions before you reply.
Oh, he fully went for the attack. I'm just trying to find his character sheet at the moment. I cannot find it. For
Oh,
some
he
reason.
he went to attack?
Like a quick punch for the would have been hasty, or should have been hasty.
You're hasty, you would have been there, bitch.
Bang.
Let's see, do I have any-
What is your armor? Ben?
My armor class or
Yeah.
armor?
Armor class.
At base, it's 18.
My math is failing.
We know students are real people with real challenges, but Sophia can be a real solution.
My brain just
Sign up
fucked
today,
off. Okay.
fast track your degree.
Hits does not actually do damage.
Is it minus one
Oh.
to strength?
Wait, what was his hit? What was his hit?
It was one shy of AC. So I'm flavor
Oh,
texting
okay.
it as, you know,
Hmm.
hits your armor, doesn't actually do damage to you.
Kind of shoves him.
Basically.
I'm gonna put my hand between them, kind of stretch and put some space.
You claim I was not there, and yet you were closer. You really want to play blame game? Then let's talk about the people in the room right now, shall we? Even
No!
if you want to say
Why
that
did we
you
pull
shouldn't
up the
have known.
table? Why did we pull up the table
Both of you,
if we were going to continue to argue?
nobody's
Listen,
to blame
I would
here.
like to answer your questions, but you keep wanting to bring back up what is just going to make us upset.
Nobody's to
doing
blame
my
here except
best.
Oceanius. I'm gonna make sure to say his name quite loudly in this room.
Among
We
others.
Need
But I can
to
agree with
focus
that.
on him. So,
One thing I'll offer up now is the information that when these automaton dealt the final blow, they stopped in
Hold.
place.
Hold. Automaton?
Like they finished their mission.
Julie wasn't there
sorry,
to
it
witness them finish their
seems-
mission. Oh wait, no, it was Julie caught up. Never mind.
It looks like
I'm
Tharnor
sorry.
is trying
It
to.
seems I have another question. Who were the attackers?
could
Something I
I
thought would be
answer
simple.
the 4 questions you had previously before you enter another one in?
This one will
I
be
can
think this
answer
is
this one.
more
They
important
were
to read into
automaton.
here.
Quite well built ones.
Not
I helped dissect one of them. They were very complicated, well built machines, very good for what they're doing. Very strong as well. They would have been, even had the rest of the group been right there with Kami, it would have been a tough fight.
Well, no,
I think
you
I
do
can-
know them. They're the assassin droids.
Think I can remember a symbol?
Yes, I'm
What?
aware. I just was hoping that the
What was this symbol, Arizal?
I remember
Did you even draw it?
way back in way back in the first encounter that we had with them, me and Natalie, we came late and we stopped them, and I chose to investigate the bodies, but I was stopped before I could really get a good look at the symbol. I'm trying to remember what it was, and by that I mean DM. Do you remember me seeing any symbol that day?
symbol of what?
I
Sorry,
like
typing
I
a
remember whenever I was looking I was investigating the big body that I found for like any sort of rank or insignia that I could have caught up, and I remember I had found something, but then the guards came in and said we're handling the investigation.
I do vaguely remember there was a symbol. I don't remember much about it. If I had to guess, it would just be the general symbol of House Bladehearth. But you wouldn't know what that is, so it was. And again, I'm going off memory. It was a while ago.
Yeah.
The most distinct thing would be just an axe of some kind.
Remember an axe of some kind. I didn't. I thought we were done with it. I didn't remember it too well.
Does that sound familiar?
Maybe they're crust.
Regrettably so. So, I guess now is as good a time as any to bring you up on politics. But first, you wanted to answer my questions. I have interrupted
really
many
will.
times. By all means.
So, if you wouldn't mind me asking, could you reiterate your questions?
You said there were 4 questions, and I was really hoping you remembered them because I do not remember all of them off the top of my head. I remember specifically what do we do about him, but I'm pretty sure that one was answered. One of the ones that was asked was.
I didn't get to finish answering it
Oh,
because
okay, answer that
there was
one
a
then.
follow-up. There was a follow-up question of, "Oh, are you going to not participate in this?"
Right. And then one of the questions I think was, if we want to throw blame, let's look at the rest of the people in this room. Which you cut off, and then there was probably another one, but
Let's just go with those questions.
yeah, let's go with those ones.
Oh yeah, because I was saying like if he is gonna stay dead, and then you were like, "Oh, so you're giving up?" Okay. If the outcome is that Kami stays dead, then I presume your plans hinged heavily upon the fact that Kami had that familial connection, and so we would need something else to fill that hole,
Indeed, we
which would require investigation to do.
Indeed, we
Very
would.
good.
I they Vanor, if I do this, it means that I can have a moment to sort of bring justice to the injustices that occurred. The injustices that we all feel every day, that I feel every day. So,
Justice, I would be happy to help you provide.
If opportunity were to arise, I could certainly be found available to help. That being said, the people in this room have a responsibility to the guild at the moment in which they must fulfill. It's not a big one, they just need to finish this tracking mission, for which not only are they involved, I'm also now involved. So, we have that responsibility. It is this job that led to what happened. So, if there's any connection, we can't just give it up anyways. Now, for the people in this room, oh no, for the people in this room, it doesn't even seem like they knew very much at all.
Tim?
We
can attest that
had-
we knew some, but not very much.
Yes,
I-
thank you. Thank you for... Please, friends. Barnor and I, at points in our lives, had the responsibility to put our lives in front of theirs, and yet here we are, still alive. So, to say that it makes a difference, all that to say, we cannot reasonably blame these people for what has happened. We have to blame who is to blame. And thus we turn back to the Isles.
Arisal?
I feel like I knew enough.
Okay.
Kami
That's
went
certainly
to
a statement.
collect me one night, and he told me his mission and the dangers he faced, and after knowing that, I still chose to run away when those dangers came to pass.
See, now that's true.
What do you mean you ran away?
Arisal was not there during that final fight.
I wasn't.
And Arisal is our party's healer. which was
Okay,
a
yeah.
massive point of contention when Arisal did return.
She was off chasing who we thought was the ringleader at the time, along with me.
I never had that responsibility before.
You say you were chasing the ringleader. What ringleader?
Their contract. They have been tasked with tracking down. Did the guild call them grung-like individuals?
The information the guild was originally told was grung-like. They now
Okay.
know them to be slod.
They're called
The-
Slod. They're from
The-
another plane of existence called Limbo.
The group has been
There's-
assigned to
I thought the,
track down and stop these
Could-
slod individuals, and so
correct me
if we were
I am mistaken. I thought you said that Automaton killed him.
So
it was one of
I
it
do
was-
have one question before I just elaborate on what all happened. All of this has got me thinking. Is it possible that this Oceanius is going to be attending the banquet in town soon? Or has any sort of ties to it?
Well, ties, yes. It is about its recent takeover of our home. Well, sorry, my home.
So it's Neverwinter sort of discussing that,
your home.
I imagine.
Not just Neverwinter. From what I understood, it is many members of Lord's Alliance coming to see how they want to deal with the new change in leadership. As it's not been the most... Well... it has been very
This is
negative.
strong drink. Sorry.
It's from my home.
It's good though. Julie being 18.
Oh yeah.
There are
about
no
Jack?
drinking
He's fucking
ages
12.
in 1492.
I mean,
Yeah, I
Hey,
also
we're not
think
in
Jack
1492.
isn't drinking the alcohol on the table. I don't think
Getting
Natalie would just be
apple
letting
juice.
that happen.
Do you actually ask
So-
for apple juice?
No. Jack has been silent because of the yelling.
So one thing that I think would be very interesting for you to hear, or you'd be very interested in hearing, is that as part of this quest that we were assigned, that was originally just, stop a couple of robberies down at the docks, has revealed that there were 3 of these slot individuals who were planning to intervene in some sort of way at this banquet.
And
Our group's sort of little theory is something having to do with possibly mind control, based on something we had seen at Phandalin.
and
We don't have any confirmation whether or not that's the end goal. It could just be, assassinate people or get some
So
sort of deal
these-
sealed, blood
these
pacts.
slot.
Who knows?
the slot. They are the ones that killed Kami? I am sorry, I'm just trying to understand the details.
It seems like this group of 3 Slod are the ones orchestrating things in Neverwinter. I don't know if they work for someone greater than that. One of them is for sure dead. One of them is willing to work with us, and has been helpful. And the other one, Arisal was the one to catch up with them that night that Kami had met his end. They were the one that had ambushed us nearby the guild.
And these... Where do automaton factor in to the attack?
once we had soloed out this slot individual, figured out their disguise, which was just as one of the Neverwinter guards, who the guard next to them seemed to be a real one. He was a real one.
Yo, that guard,
the guard
he's
seemed-
a real one.
that's-
We
he's
gotta
a-
find that
he's-
guy
he
was a
and
real
buy
one.
him a drink.
If he was, he would have stuck around and helped fight.
But
That guy was
um,
kind of a real one. We only buy him a half a drink.
seemed to be genuine, and genuinely surprised by this. But once we had seen through this disguise with some of our abilities and cornered them, that's when all of these automaton just showed up. We imagine, or I imagine at least, that perhaps that was their personal guard that had been standing by in wait. Could be disconnected, but with how oddly connected these things seem to be, I wouldn't be surprised if they are.
From how I interpreted it, it seemed like the slot were almost hired muscle from whoever was behind the automaton attacks. Unlike the automatons, they could shapeshift to infiltrate areas. They could turn invisible.
Yeah.
It seemed like they were working under the automatons because they seemed to act as sort of a protection when we were chasing.
If you don't mind me speaking up, you mentioned earlier that the automaton stopped once they had completed their quarry. And, well, that's the sort of typical behavior of the, of the automata. It just, I think that while we can speculate on this theory of the connection between the automaton and the Slod people and their boss or whatever. I'm not familiar on the details on that, but if they have a boss, whatever.
Sorry. You know you don't have to raise your hand to speak, right? We've
Right.
Sorry, I just
You're
wanted to clarify. Didn't the first automaton attack happen before we even made contact with the slot?
Yes.
Oh, then it seems even less
That's
likely
true,
that
yeah.
it's connected.
And then our first encounter with the Slod was without automaton. It was only our second encounter with them did we see the automaton, right?
So it is quite possible. It's just coincidence.
We did just
It
make a lot of
seems
enemies.
to me to be a coincidence.
I don't know if it was a slip of the tongue on your part, Arisal, but the way you phrased what you said, you posited that perhaps the Slod were working under the automaton.
Their goal, I remember Thenrario, he said that their goal was to make it home, but
Who? Sorry, who?
the one of the Slods who we made contact with, Thenrario,
The one who was cooperative
yes,
with us.
he said that they wanted to return home but needed a means to do so, and someone promised them the means to return to their home.
Across plains.
Oceanus would never work with such, well,
Magics, but
planar
would-
magics.
It would make many
It,
false promise.
You're not wrong there. But
Apparently, the main of the three Slods died during the first encounter. And then the other two, I think that's why Thenradio joined us, honestly. They seemed a bit scattered after that.
if you don't mind, I think we've gotten a bit off topic.
Yes.
If the slide are connected with this, that is a bridge we can cross when we get to it. But in terms of
You said, apologies. You said you knew one of the slot that you were talking to?
Yes.
Where is it?
Oh, well.
Correct me if
DM,
I'm
I
wrong,
have
but
forgotten.
correct me if I am wrong, but if you have made contact and they are amenable, would it not be easy to confirm if they were or were not part of Giannis's plan by simply asking?
It seemed that they did not know who they were working under. From what I remember, that planning was left to the main one.
Who is now dead. Very well.
Yes.
Jason, are you alive?
Oh,
Yeah, Jason does like blood.
shit. Oh, Jason is not alive. This is.
I
Damn it, we
noticed
went-
a minute ago.
This is bad news.
I
Jason
saw
died 2
I
sessions later.
I saw his. Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Oh man,
I
I can't wait for the
noticed-
session to start soon.
I noticed
man, I
his
can't wait for
face
the
was
session.
just kind of like. He was just holding that face. I'm like, I expect a little more reaction out of him at this point. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break at this point to
Yes, I'm
figure out what
gonna-
the hell's happening with
Jack,
Jason.
Jason.
Jack was raising his
So-
hand because
Oh.
he knows not to speak unless spoken to
Well,
at
okay.
home, and the yelling
Uh,
was giving him the
All right.
like.
We'll be
Trauma.
right back after a quick break for technical difficulties.
Penis.
Never fucking mind. I didn't even get to hit the pause button. No, you know what? Fuck it. We're taking a pause anyway.
I didn't hear first. He doesn't care.
All
about-
right. Video's going again, you fucks. Okay. That must have been a weird
Tom
cut
doesn't
for
like
the
faggots.
video. Okay.
I feel like
Anyway.
I feel like the last several minutes make me seem like an absolutely horrible person.
Nah, don't worry. You're fine.
Make sure you.
And
leave
don't worry,
after
none of it
this
was
moment
recorded, so it's
to-
fine.
Yes.
Of course, we are recording now again, so if we all kind of get back into the moment. Does anyone remember what the last question was?
I was speaking and then I
Absolutely
cut
not.
out.
Yeah.
See, that's not what happened
were
for
talking about-
us.
Let's
Last
get
I
back on
remember,
track after-
Arisal was
Yeah, I
saying
was
something.
speaking. With Fen gone, I
Oh,
had a voice.
shit.
And I know Jack had raised his hand at one point.
Yeah, Jack raised his hand to point out that
Penis.
That is something important to point out.
not from the child.
he
He
picked it up
did
at
raise his hand to point out that the first encounter with the assassins happened before the first
Right.
encounter with the slots.
Mm.
And then he shut the fuck up again because new situation.
Okay. So,
Kind of out of his depth, not
Well-
really in.
Pen, you being the
Place
one that
to-
was kind of had the issues, let's have you pick it up where you left off.
I don't remember where I left off.
God fucking damn it!
Because I cut out in the middle of my sentence.
Okay, well, fine. I'll pull up my
Then just
notes.
resume the middle of your sentence.
Yeah.
I think it was literally just they're probably not working. One's not necessarily working out of it together. It's a theory, but we don't know for sure.
That's just a theory.
Let's get back
So, and I
on
was.
to
So anyway,
track.
yes, let's.
And
get
so
back
next
on track.
question would be,
So
from-
with all the questions that you asked answered, right. So if I'm not mistaken, we began this whole thing by sort of agreeing to question from you, then question from me, correct?
We could say that.
going questions
I
around
don't-
the table.
I think there was a few more people with questions, but something along those lines.
Perfect. Thank you for answering my first question. Now, for my
Okay, so
next
now it
question.
is next person.
Unfortunately,
Luz,
you got 4.
do you have any
I
questions?
get 4.
I think you already went with those, Fen. Before we all had a collective stroke.
No, I think Fen was just having the stroke.
I mean, you did literally just walk into that one. You're like, so we agreed that it's you, then me, then you, then me, right? And then I said yes. Okay, cool. That's my first question. I guess it's my turn then.
No, because you had 4 consecutive questions.
Let's give it to Luz next. Do you have any questions, Luz?
I have
You
paper
haven't
that I wrote things
said
down
much
on.
questions.
We will get to your question.
This will probably be the one and only question I ask. It's the only one I can think of. In the conversation I mentioned that I did have with Kami, we discussed his eventual plans to mount a military expedition to free his homeland, as it were. I, having veteran experience, volunteered anything I could contribute, such as it is. Were you involved in those plans at all? Or is that news to you?
I have only spoken. I assume you're talking to me, or? Right?
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Okay.
Bart,
Apologies.
yes.
Did not want to. Just. I had only spoken to the Lord once, unfortunately, because it was dangerous for us to meet, as we are both targets. Granted, him more than me. We were both major targets for Oceanus, and as such, I have been attacked, I will have you know. I am a target. So
I mean,
you
I
are...
just find the... listen, you just lose an arm and they stop attacking you. I don't know what to tell you.
You would know.
Who's to say you're not next, Fen?
That is true, you are now associated with the young lord. So who knows? Maybe you are next on the list, if they cannot find me.
I think it'd be pertinent for all of us to keep vigilant. Even still.
Certainly would. To close my point, I brought that question up just to put it out there that if any such military expedition were to arise, led now by another, it does seem a just cause from everything that I know, and I would still offer my services once again, such as they are. Not saying I'm some, mastermind, just putting that out there. Thank you.
Any help or services would be greatly appreciated. And to properly answer your question, I had only met with the young lord once. It was, I believe, him and Xander, both of whom are no longer among us. But that is where I was able to give him the hat I had been using to keep myself from being further attacked. I had hoped it would give him the same disguise and anonymity that it had given me. Clearly, that had failed. But I had only met with him once, as again, it was not, in my eyes, it was not safe for us to meet.
Luz kind of just nods and clasps his hands. Very sagely, and definitely not because he's going back to disassociating.
Just, right, if any of you need me, I'll be in here.
No, the problem is he's not going to be in here. He's going to be everywhere else.
I'll be avoiding in here.
Meanwhile, the map just starts floating around.
Exactly.
If I may, I would like to put forward both a rhetorical question and a normal question. So, the rhetorical...
I believe it is not for them.
I think let's throw it back to Barnor. I want to hear more from you.
I just would like to put a rhetorical question out to answer the question he had earlier. I would like to rip off my glove to show off the pendant that is on my metallic hand. Barnor, do you recognize whose pendant this is? You know it's not mine. You saw mine shattered when they cut off my hand. This is the pendant of... This is the pendant of
By all means, please go on.
Tyrandos.
There you go.
This is the pendant of Tyrandos. So yes, they did send people after me. If you haven't, I mean, I don't know how long it's been since you've had to flee, but Tyrandos isn't with us anymore. And I have just always figured that they presume it's too costly to send people after an exiled amputee.
That may have been the case at one point, but now you have proven yourself to be an ally of Kame's cause, and thus, in his eyes, you might be a larger threat again.
If me showing up here is a sign that I'm an ally to Kame's cause, or if me serving the guild's interests is a sign of me being an ally to Kame's cause, then yes, I suppose you are correct.
If you do not care for him, why would you try and arrange funeral preparations?
I think basic respect should be in order regardless of care. Now, don't misconstrue. I do care about the boy. But to get back on topic, I suppose that you had your questions that you answered all out, and I still have my paper that I haven't gotten to, but we can get back to you and your questions.
No, I believe it is your turn. As he points to Natalie, who just kind of like gestures to pass. Right, so
Back to you then.
I believe. No, did you not have questions? Pointing at you, Julie. I want to make sure everyone has a chance to ask questions.
Can we skip over Jack?
I was
think
kind of
he's good.
assuming he would raise his hand based on previous. Do you have?
Oh,
okay.
Jack,
do you have
a question?
And
There's a question.
I feel like this is a conversation that should be happening between Finn and Barnor primarily, and I think that the trying to go around the table is being petty by trying to stick to everybody should get their questions thing. Finn clearly has more questions. I think we should try to move this conversation along by actually like focusing on the point and not getting to know each other. It's getting fed up with them acting like children.
Respectfully, I disagree. If we are to become allies at some point, it is best to know each other, at least in part. It is also good to share our information, hence what this is for. I assume that it was intention.
I would like to propel my fist forward to grab his shirt.
Seeing this, could I try and intervene?
As in, I'm making
No.
a ranged grab. I'm making
I
a
think
ranged-
you can't.
I'm
I don't
making
think
a
you would have
ranged
expected this.
grapple
Yes,
attack.
I know what you're doing. Go ahead and roll.
All right, what am I rolling?
I'm just gonna call it an unarmed strike.
All right. Damn it! Seven?
You know, funny enough, I don't think that hits. So, for the rest of you, you've seen Fenn's metal arm before. You, kind of have gathered based on, the pendant and stuff, that it's probably got some magical qualities. You probably didn't expect it to be a rocket fist. As
Unfortunately, I don't know what rockets are.
basically,
We have an expert with us.
Fenn reaches out, and you see he does this, and the hand just keeps going, separate from the wrist, or from the rest of the arm. And Barnor just kind of...
Whoa.
Okay, cool.
That
Upon
is
seeing
alright.
that,
Barnor,
Ah, your arm!
I called this meeting for the two of us. If we want to get buddy-buddy with everyone, let's do it later. For now, it is my time to talk to you.
Do you need your
It's so funny.
My
arm
time!
healed? Okay.
There's just a hand sitting behind Barnor. Just. It's just. Hold on. You just see this.
It's just doing shadow
sitting on
puppets in the corner.
It's just this sitting on the floor.
I would like to get up and collect my hand.
Oh, I was already standing. I could have gone. Okay, I'll stop.
I would like to read Kami's note, or not Kami, Fen's notes.
Hey, that's keeping.
Oh,
You would have them face down. No.
so, in front of you, on this paper, you read, "Why didn't you speak up for me? You knew that I was set up right, and you knew that that entire business smelled dirty, right?" Those are the questions that he has written out.
All right.
So, having
You grab
collected
your
my hand,
Hold on. Yeah, just. Your hand is reattached.
I'm gonna make sure that it's fully I'm gonna like sparks out of my hand using the Presty boy, so that I can make sure that everything's working.
Yeah. You use Zesty Boy to make some sparks.
Presty.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, Zesty Boy.
Right. Do I notice Julie seeing my notes?
Julie, roll
I
me
would
stealth.
not have been private about it.
Roll me stealth at disadvantage.
Yeah, just two. That's a natural 3, and that's a natural 9.
Yeah, you notice. You notice Julie just kind of peeking over. Just.
Oh. I'm gonna go sit back at the table.
So, Fen, I guess I'll use my question for you.
Fine. As the mediator,
What do you-
you have. Sure.
What do you think we can accomplish getting advice or help from Barnor? Why have we come here?
This is a good question.
I came here to make sure that we can bury the boy, if need be. Well, he would know better than I the circumstances of the current circumstances of everything going on here. So, if we are to pursue Oceanus, well, I can't lead us there. So, Barnor would suit far better for that.
I think those
Barnor.
are 3 more pertinent points than that should get priority. I understand you've got your grudges, the ways you've been wronged in the past, but we're all grieving in our own strange sort of ways. I think these are much more important questions to focus on right now.
Julie, do you find it uncomfortable when you have to apply oil between the digits of your digits. When there's this pain in a hand that isn't there. When your hand has to be reset manually because it slammed into a wall.
I don't know that pain.
May I just have one of these 3 questions?
You may have all 3 if you would like.
I'll first start with my first one. You knew I was wrongly exiled, correct?
I did.
And you knew that the circumstances that led to my exilement was shady at best. Now that's something Kami could have told you, so I'm more confident on that one.
I did not need the young lord's information to know it.
I will modify my last question. Why did no one speak up for me?
What makes you think they didn't? What makes you think we did not fight for you? What makes you think that we gave up?
I would like to insight check Barnor.
By all means.
Thank you for allowing me to insight check you, Barnor. Very cool.
By all means. I found my phone! It went missing earlier! I found it! Sorry, I wanted to say that.
Oh my god, I have rolled 2 7s and now an 8.
You've not seen Barnor
I rolled
in quite a while. You don't really... He's acting very... He used to be a lot more, for lack of a better descriptor, upbeat. And he's been very serious tonight. You're not super used to this serious side of him, so you can't quite get the best gauge on him. You just immediately assumed the worst of us? That we did not fight? We simply said, oh well? You say you know it was rigged, and yet you think we did not try? You think we didn't try? Even though there wasn't, as you yourself say, nothing that could have been done? Since it was rigged. Why do you insist on blaming me? That is my question. Why am I the one that you must blame for everything?
If I may, I did originally blame you. If you would like to look at this paper, it says, why didn't you speak for me? I changed it to no one because I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt. Because it's not just you.
I will not deny. It was rigged against you. There was nothing we could do. And I am sorry for that. But that does not mean we did not try.
When the time comes, Barnor, you stay out of my way. When we find Aranis, I am the one who deals with her.
I would expect nothing less. The one-armed wolf. Now,
So
if I may change the
you've
subject
heard my
slightly.
reputation then.
Hard not to. You've made quite a name for yourself here. should be proud of what you've done. Now, if I may move on to a slightly lighter topic. I realized upon hearing your name, I actually don't know any of you. I've introduced myself, but I feel it to only be fair if you all introduced yourself to me, so that I may know who exactly you all are.
Fine. I, as you know, am Fen. He sticks out his left hand. The one-armed wolf.
It's good to meet you, Ben, the one-armed wolf.
Likewise.
I believe your name was Julie?
Yes, I'm Julie. I'm a town guard from a town you've probably never heard of, way off to the east. But I've been traveling with Kami since Phandalin, with Luz here. We met up with him after Xander and Harmond already had. They've since disappeared, but we're kind of the two that stuck around. Yeah, I'm just a simple girl looking for adventure, and I guess I found it.
Indeed you have, and I am sorry for the adventure you have found. But it's nice to meet you, Julie.
Nice to meet you as
Jumping
well.
off of Julie's introduction, I indeed am Luz Theron. No, Luz Therout. Sorry. Fuck! God damn it! I didn't remember my own character's fucking name!
It's okay. It has been a stressful night. We are all prone to mistakes.
You used to be
Whose
there, but
character
now
you're
you're there
speaking
out
about?
because your family kicked you.
Well, no, it's Luz Therout because I'm a stupid fucking nerd and I named my character after
my God.
a character from Wheel of
Tom.
Time, which is Luz Therout. Yeah.
Sorry, this is a complete getting off track.
Then can you
But I
save it
feel it-
for...
I'm gonna be
I
way
spoke,
past it
which is
later.
appropriate.
Okay, you can keep going, keep going. I'll just send it into
Yeah.
folder.
Send it, and
Yeah.
then we can acknowledge it later.
Yes. It's just taking forever to load anyway.
So you said you are Luz. You said earlier you had...
Luz Therout.
Luz Thorough. You said you had military experience?
Yes, I fought in. Question for DM. It was the War of the World, right? War for the World, something like that.
You fought
I don't remember my own
in
word.
the army of the world. I
The
believe
Army of the World. Yes,
was the
I
title.
fought in the Army of the World. I was an early recruit. I led a mostly cannoneer squads, but really anything that had to do with our biggest guns was my purview. If you know anything about that war's history, I am one of the few survivors of that conflict. But yes, I had quite a lot of experience there. I actually rose relatively high within the ranks.
And you said you were working with cannoneers. You were an artillerist of some kind?
Yes.
You said guns. That is your realm of expertise.
Yes. Mostly non-magical, although I am starting to learn more about the magical variety as well.
That could give us an advantage.
Okay,
Next, I
fuck
believe,
you,
is
Ben. Not actually
you-
saying that, but
What?
In the cloak. Sending off the side. I did not get your name, but
Arisal?
What wasn't it Natalie's turn? I don't know.
I guess it is my turn. I'm Natalie Motlin. I don't really have much experience here. I only joined these people a little while ago. I'm from Neverwinter. There's not much else to say. And this is my son Jack. It is nice to meet you, Natalie and Jack Motlin.
Mothman?
Motlin.
Motlin.
Jack the Mothman.
Jack Mothman!
That'd be a really cool way for Jack Scares to go. Very unexpected.
Hey, we've got were-ravens. Why not were-moths?
Where are the
Although,
moths?
I guess, technically speaking, he wouldn't be a moth man, more like a moth boy.
True.
Hey, if Spider-Man can be
That's how Jack's
Spider-Man,
story
then Jack
culminates,
can be
is Jack
Mothman.
becoming a Mothman.
You're a 12-year-old. Spider-Man is normally around
grows into
16.
a
I'm
Mothman.
almost 13.
The fact that you're
Basically
making
a teenager.
yeah, I was gonna say the
That's
fact
like
that you're
a
making the
true
argument of I'm
12-year-old.
basically teen speaks volumes of why you're going to be Moth Boy. Anyway, so that is all but one. Unless Jack, you would like to say more about yourself. Very well.
Okay. My name is RSL, but my friends call me. That's not important. I never got to ask my question earlier.
By all means.
Okay. Can we all just agree to blame me? I know it's my fault. I know that I could have done something. I know that I could have been there. You guys weren't there, but I should have been. If I was there, if only I can take it. I need to be better. I want to be better. And it's fine, really. I'm fine. I know that I did wrong, and just knowing that and accepting it makes me happy. Look, I put it on my paper, and I show my paper, and I put, I feel happy, I feel joyful, I feel excited, and a bunch of other synonyms to that.
I want to imagine there's a little smiley face after each one.
Yeah. So just blame me, and we'll be fine.
Unfortunately, Erisel, I do not believe I could accept your request. You are not to blame.
If I don't do better, people die. I need to do better, and I need to be held accountable for my actions.
I'm not saying that you should not take accountability, but I am saying that this is not your fault. It is Oceana's.
Luz is going to sigh the
As
heavy.
far as I
sorry.
understand,
Did not mean to. No, sorry.
we're on a quest. You were pursuing your quest. Now again,
I-
I don't know all the circumstances. I was not there. But from what you all have told me tonight, it sounds like you were completing your quest. Well, I would
That
have
wasn't
preferred
important.
that you were with the Lord. As you all have said, it was an unforeseen circumstance. We all could have done better in order to protect him. We all failed in some way, but none of us are truly responsible, other than Oceanus. But I cannot speak for the rest of you. That is simply my opinion. Whether
Very
or not
well
the
said.
rest of you forgive is up to you all.
Luz is going to sigh the heaviest sigh that he's ever sighed.
I'm sorry, man, but like with the information that he's been given, it's like, nah, it's not your fault. It's the guy that sent the thing's fault, because he wasn't there to see your eyes will just fuck off.
You weren't there to just see me. For
Luz
lack of a better
is
term.
aware that
Fly
that
off.
Arisal fucks up. That's why it's going to be the heaviest sigh ever. It's going to be the heaviest sigh ever. I can't believe I'm saying this, seeing as just last night I don't think I would have been capable of this sentence. Definitely learn and grow from your mistakes. That's all you can do in life.
For what it's
I
worth,
could've-
Arcel, I don't forgive you. Because I believe there's nothing to be forgiven.
Ah, fuck.
It would have been funny if you just said, "For what it's worth, I don't forgive you."
It's okay. I don't forgive myself either.
I
No,
don't
see, I
blame you
think
for anything.
If I remember correctly, initially Jack was blaming Arizal.
Yes.
I don't think he necessarily blames her anymore. I don't think he knows how to feel on the matter, especially now that he knows more now with like Oceanus, like with stuff he didn't really know before. But knowing more about everything that's going on, he doesn't necessarily blame Arizal though.
All right.
He's
I have
smart
done
enough to know
denial.
that a fight as unbalanced as that one was there's not anyone in
Unbalanced?
particulars.
Hey!
Yeah, 3 guys curb stomping a singular man.
I'd also expected a cleric to be there.
Yeah, you expected the cleric to be there.
Yes, that one cleric
Oh.
has done enough healing to make up for 3 guys in a row stomping on a downed guy.
It sounds
I'm
like
sure I
we're
could've.
blaming RSL here, God.
No. The players are doing that. The characters are
30
not.
minutes in game.
Guys.
30 minutes in game. Can we please move on?
Okay.
Morgan, are you not having fun?
I have been
Friendship
sitting here
circle.
I'm having
silently. Jack has had 1 line this entire session.
Speak up, motherfucker! Raise your hand more!
It's your
He's not a part of
character.
this discussion.
Okay.
It's your
Him
character.
and Natalie just recently joined the party. They know nothing about what they're talking about.
You were there
Yes,
for the fight.
counterpoint,
You can contribute
D&D's a
there.
game. Your
Any
goal is to
game.
have fun. So have fun.
Anyway. So.
All right.
Does anyone have any other questions?
Well, I think if a lot of that stuff a lot of things are settled. it
The
would
only
lead
thing
back
left to do-
Fence 3.
The only thing left to do is find them and stop them. Right?
Yeah.
Just to clarify, who is them in this situation?
Oceana and everyone who they're working with.
Oceanus.
Oceanus. Dang it,
The
I thought I
ocean.
remembered that.
It is
It
alright.
is alright. It
It
is
is
alright,
alright.
RSL.
I was about to say the exact same damn thing. I was literally gonna say, it's alright, RSL.
I mean, I introduced myself as RSL. Anyways,
you did
yeah,
do that,
okay.
and I think it's
I'm done
hilarious.
I'm done with denial. I'm done with what was the second one? I forgot.
Moving through the stages of grief in a day.
Anger?
It is. Hey! It's been 2.
No, it hasn't.
First,
No,
It's
it
been
hasn't.
one.
The first night, technically, the first night was denial, and then this entire day
Bargaining?
has been, what was it? Bargaining. Okay, I'm ready to move on to anger. I'm ready.
Alright, so anyway, tomorrow's a combat encounter.
I think you completely
Ooh,
skipped
he's
over
running
anger. I think
grief.
you're at acceptance at this point.
No.
You literally said you
Here's the
accepted the
fun trick.
responsibility.
Acceptance is a lie.
It is accepting responsibility isn't the same as acceptance. It's my bargaining is if like the only thing I've been able to think of all day is if only I had been there, things would have been different. And I'm accepting that. And I'm going to go scorched earth in order to make sure it never happens again.
So, I assume there are no more questions?
Right, so that just leaves, now that all these things are settled, Fen's 3 questions. Can we bury the boy? What are the current circumstances of things, and how to deal with things moving forward? Specifically, his was how to get to the wherever Oceanius is. But I think we can, for now, start with the first one. Is there any way? I think it's a plane. I think Arizal mentioned that there might be a way to resurrect within a handful of days of passing.
Oh, yes, that's another one. If only I was stronger, I could do it myself.
Do you, Barnor or Fen, know of anyone on your sides that could help with that sort of thing?
I have limited resources here, unfortunately. But I believe, Fen, you mentioned that the guild was going to do what they could. Correct?
The guild has offered to do their best.
If we cannot get it from the guild, we'll find someone else. There's bound to be someone strong enough in Neverwinter.
He looks worse than his mother does. Did. I should apologize. Did. It would be difficult.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
Difficult, but not impossible.
I know that his journey does not end here. We need.
I appreciate
There is a
the
way.
enthusiasm.
We just need a plan of attack.
Suppose it can go unstated, but I'm going to state it anyways. Bano, you and I know the ritual of what to do if the time does run out. So, I do need your help for that part.
If we can't find anyone strong enough, I'll be stronger. If I could just be a little bit stronger, I know I could do it.
Well, let us hope it does not come to that. Instead, the guild is able to handle it.
And in the meantime, I think it'd be good to try and train. See what we can get from both ends.
Although it
By,
does sound
by the way, I
like
think
you're
Kami
really
probably
bad.
would have his hat in his bag if you want the disguise hat to be able to move a little freely.
I do not remember seeing a hat.
Do I remember seeing the hat when I went through his bag?
No.
He might have it on him somewhere.
It would be best.
We've not gone through his stuff and looked for loose change, as it were.
It, in my opinion, would be best if we waited until after the time expires for worrying about those details.
Well, if you needed to be able to leave this chamber safely, the hat, I don't know.
Well, assuming, let me put it this way. If in some unforeseen circumstance he does not make it, then I would appreciate the hat being brought back to me.
I can
But
send
at
you
that
a
point,
message.
It would. The hat being brought back would not be of consequence because, well, you will not need it at that point.
Very well. Fan, your next question was, what are the current circumstances of
I
politics?
suppose that. Yeah. I suppose that it would be nice to have an update. As to
At
what's going
home,
on.
not good. To keep it brief, very not good. However, if the winds blow in our favor, this upcoming meeting between the Lord's Alliance should hopefully push things back towards us.
You've arranged a meeting with them.
No, they have arranged their own meeting, and I'm
The
hopeful
banquet.
that things. Yes, I am hopeful things go well.
Aren't you guys unable to get to the banquet at the moment?
Right. We're following the plot that is likely to interrupt that banquet.
Wait. So you're
Some of us
telling
are technically terrorists under Neverwinter City.
you're telling me that you had arranged a meeting with the Lords of Neverwinter, and you are now relying on
I never
this.
said I had a meeting. I am saying the upcoming.
No, these are
banquet.
separate things.
Unfortunately, I'm referring to everyone else right now. And you're
Apologies,
currently
I assumed
relying.
You were accusing me.
No worries. Understandable. You're currently relying on being let in because there's a chance that this plot has blown up far worse than, or sorry, no chance. It did blow up far worse than it is, or was supposed to be. But you're hoping that the guild keeps you on the contract that far.
No, as far as I know, the guild's not going to do anything as far as any of that is concerned. I don't think any of us have access to the banquet. And we've done our due diligence to warn the guards and report evidence to various authorities.
Was it Kame's duty to set up the meeting with the lords?
I don't think any of us had an intention to ever meet with any of the lords. This was just an event
Did
in the town that
Kame
was gonna happen.
outright say he wasn't going to?
I think what he is implying.
I think he had an
that-
intention to try and get in on his merit, but that was only him. His signet ring is missing.
You know,
That was going to be his ticket.
oh no,
to
we
try
already
and
covered.
get
We
into
already
this.
covered this. The signet ring is
No,
missing.
I am aware. It just.
He had it on him before.
It
I remember seeing it.
feels- You also say you did not know. You did not see hat. The hat of this guy's. You did not see it.
Oh, fuck.
Apologies. I just feels off.
Honor, this boy that you helped raise, that I watched grow up, was able to kill a dragon, but oh my gods. He was an individual of all time.
As are
He
most,
was
I
one of the
believe.
guys.
What I'm saying is,
Yeah.
wow. I guess that's what I'm getting at here.
DM's note. Please clarify. I can't tell if you're like, man, that was a man, or if like,
Oh, what I'm saying
what are you
is-
trying to say? I
What I'm
can't
saying
tell.
is, like, the circumstances were left in Kami's hands, and Kami, the Dragon Slayer, was unable to meet with a group of lords.
Okay.
I
And
keep
do
saying
it in-
Kami the Dragon Slayer. Kami's not the one that slew the dragons.
None of
As
us
far
know
as
that.
he knows, he is. That motherfucker disappeared. He can't speak.
So, anyways, that's what I'm saying.
Who
Okay.
did
Just
kill
in
the dragons?
awe. I'm just in
It's Maxwell,
awe.
right?
White hair, white eye, prone to
Ah.
combustion.
So, anyways,
Okay, I understand now.
so Bono, how long have you been in Neverwinter?
Not long.
And you knew that I was the one-armed wolf. I'm going somewhere.
You want me to? You want me to
Going somewhere with
interject,
this.
or if you want to continue?
What are the chances, you think, of a couple certain lords wanting to meet with this famous one-armed wolf?
You want me to be honest? The odds of them wanting to meet
Sure.
you personally, low. The odds of them wanting you by nearby, higher. You have a reputation. I will give you that.
Good. Let's not tell them what happened that led me to have one arm.
I do not believe they will want to meet you. But I think if they heard that the local legend was there to help with security, they would certainly not feel unsafe. However, how you get the rest of them in, if you intend for that, is another question.
Also, another question is, how does this new bodyguard of theirs convince them that actually there's this island in desperate need of assistance?
Well, that is in fact what the banquet is for, so it would be logical enough that you happen to
if
bring
you don't
up that you
mind,
are from that. Yes.
I guess this is really showing how much I keep my nose to the ground. That is just doing contracts or whatever. But the banquet is for the fucking Isles.
Man's been so fucking unaware, just like, wait a goddamn second.
You're telling me that
we went over this earlier. No, yes, it is because of Oceanus' takeover that they are meeting and trying to decide how they shall plan and go forward with the new leadership. Now, I
I
cannot
thought we're being sent to infiltrate the meeting. Maybe they
Infiltrate
are
is a
working
bad
for the
word,
Night
friend.
Okay.
Attend.
Wait, Aracel, come back.
Aracel just puts the hood back over.
Nope, I spoke and I'm done.
No, I agree. I feel like this is too much information for these not to be at least related events. Related forces.
I misinterpreted. I thought you were saying we infiltrate the banquet.
No, the slot are being sent to infiltrate
Then
the
that is
dinner.
the right word for this situation.
Yes, certainly. Not only is that word more appropriate, your theories from earlier, wow,
make more sense.
They make more sense.
Although we have no concrete proof.
The proof is certainly lacking.
All we have is two dead Slod and some robots. Automaton. Not exactly.
All we can rely on is the corpses of some bots and some slots.
Indeed. Well, plus the alive one. But it sounded like you.
Oh yes, of course. There's
not...
still one alive, but
yes, it sounded like he did not know much from what you said.
Wait. Sorry. RSL, didn't you kill that guy?
No, I thought RSL said that
there's one we saw die in front of most of us. There's one that aligned themselves with us, having seen their leader killed, and that we could offer something. And then there's one we chased on the day that Kami had
and
been taken down.
You caught up because you had the hand. So it's dead. The slide is dead.
I don't know what you're insinuating.
I just want you to.
Now I am
confirm.
lost.
No, I don't think he's been filled in yet,
I'm-
Arcel.
There are two dead
I-
slot, yes?
I thought there were. You brought in a third arm.
Second.
You brought in the arm of the third one.
Yes, I got the arm from the slot.
Cheeky motherfucker.
You don't.
Insight.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to insight that.
What?
I mean, technically speaking, he's being honest.
Do you,
Yes, that
From
is
the third
honest.
slot? Technically,
Yes.
yeah, it is from
you
from the
my
third.
you see my
It is.
intentions
It is
behind
from
it?
the slot. That is correct.
No,
Um,
he got it from Sedith, the third slot. Technically
Yes,
speaking,
that is
he's
correct.
being
I
honest.
still would like to insight.
Oh,
to
absolutely.
see, not if a lie is being said. How is is RSL just comfortably telling the truth right now? Because I got a 9. I'm really up in my game now, one step at a
I
time.
got an 11.
Okay, fine.
You just gotta
I
roll
will
like
say this:
11 more times.
if any of you think that you could survive better against me, I would love to see you try.
Whoa, this is getting hot.
Whoa.
I promise you,
I have
In a
No.
situation,
I think you are misinterpreting. They simply want to make sure second slot is dead. There was one that exploded, one that you killed, and then third one that you are allies with. We're just
you doubt
confirming
my
facts,
Excuse me.
correct?
abilities.
Excuse me, RSL. Now that you say that, if you don't mind, I would like you to answer my question after I do one thing. I'm going to cast Zone of Truth.
Motherfucker.
Oh, I would love it if you tried.
Oh shit.
Oh, I already did it.
I'm gonna look at Luz. Where is Sweet Baby Boom?
Well, that
Broken.
escalated quickly.
If I remember correctly,
Right.
this DM question, Sweet Baby Boom is not quite repaired yet, is it?
No, but last session you did meet with Heinrich, and at one point he said, like, yeah, we can probably talk about getting your gun fixed, or at least taking a look at it. However, at the moment, it is still broken.
And I do
So-
not have a temp gun
I
either.
believe you got a small one.
I
have
did, didn't I?
Yes.
That
I have two
definitely has
guns.
one.
Yeah,
Ben
you got
is
like
going
a
to
pepper
stand
box
up
style.
And cast
Yeah,
the
you have a
spell,
pepper box.
cover the entire room, because we're not in a big room.
I will proffer the one that I do have to Julie at that question.
So,
The baby got smaller.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't ask
Horizon.
that out loud. I was just looking for it on his person.
Sorry, never mind.
Horizon,
Sweet Baby
did
and
you kill the third slot?
I think a wisdom save is in order.
Nope, it's a charisma save.
Oh,
oh shit! If that's not one, then that's an inaccurate character. Holy shit!
So, my thing disconnected from my headset.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, what?
Alright,
Give it-
sorry, I
no.
can't hear you.
Charisma save.
So,
S-
so, do any of you recall any lore about satyrs? Out of character.
not in the slightest.
Oh my god.
Satyrs
Can
have
we-
this gift called Fate Ancestry, where they get advantage against all magical effects. Keep in mind, Arizel is also a cleric, which means he has advantage on charisma saving throws. I mean, no, he has proficiency in charisma saving throws.
Make your save.
Arizel goes up to you, fully knowing that this will not work on him, and he
Hold on,
smiles
don't
at the
say
opportunity.
it won't work on him.
He smiles
gotta-
at the opportunity to prove that he
Oh yeah,
is
everyone
not
should be able to save
lying.
because we're all in this field.
Technically speaking,
I walk
yes.
up to you and I say,
Hold on,
That's
hold
a natural
on.
4.
Let me double check how Fey Ancestry works.
"Oh, it's a satyr feat. I think it's called
Yeah.
Fey Ancestry."
So, I don't see Fey Ancestry, but I do see Magic Resistance.
Oh yeah, magic resist.
So you have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. You don't have immunity.
Yeah, I have advantage and +5 though.
Yes. So
I
you
will-
still got
Said
to you still got to roll.
Yeah.
Yes, he has
I-
proficiency. He has an advantage. So he
I'm
has a
aware.
+5 at advantage.
Oh.
Yeah.
I took the video and I sent it to Ryan. I got
Oh, I
Fuck.
didn't
a
get
2,
it.
You got
and
one.
then promptly afterwards got a 15.
What's the DC?
Can
So-
I? Oh, it's 17. He like
No,
15
no,
roll.
+5
Yeah, so
is
20.
a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. So, question on Zone of Truth. DM question on Zone of Truth. How many
It is
times
I,
does he
the
have to
DM.
make that save?
I will have to double check, but I believe, as far as I remember, it's just the once. But I will double check that right now.
I think it's once per activation. It might be once per 24 hours.
Oh, it's either when you enter or per turn.
I feel like it'd be every time you make a statement that.
I would say every time you
Yeah.
make a
Affected by it.
statement, you have to.
Okay, fine. Well, with that one, I make this statement. I killed that final Slod myself. And if you keep on doubting my abilities, I will have no other option but to show you how I did it myself.
So, Zone of Truth, if you succeed, I know it. So I'm
What?
going to say, yeah, the caster gets to know if you save on the
Hold
on the save or not. Unfortunately, friend, I know you resisted that.
Is that in
magic.
Zone of Truth?
Hold on. I failed to. You know whether. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw.
Unfortunately,
When do I
friend,
make the save?
You
just
made it
did.
for that statement.
No, when do I make hold on. I need to see, is it triggered on every statement? Hold on.
Technically speaking, it's every turn, but we're kind of saying every statement here.
Okay, no. I constantly make the save. You don't know that it was because of that statement. I just made the save. It wasn't because of the statement. It was because it's my turn.
Sure, that I
Right,
still.
but he knows you
I
that you evaded the
that
spell.
you resisted the magic.
Yep.
So he's basically just going to keep asking until he can get a straight answer out of you
So-
under the spell's effects.
Friend,
So
I'm going
Jason,
to ask you again.
Jason, I'm giving you 3 attempts at this. You've already used 1.
Okay. Yeah.
I feel like
I'm going to
that's
ask
fair.
As someone in the zone, can I say something?
Sure. What's Julie off in the corner?
So, as Kami would know, I just failed the save,
Who? That bitch dead.
and I
We've been
looked
talking
into
about it
that
all
arm.
night. Sorry, can you? Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to the room.
As Kami would know. Okay, repeat your sentence then, because I thought you
Oh,
were
wait,
talking
Hey,
Okay, I was like, we just went over so much about how he's dead.
This is getting confusion because I'm also looking at Jason written in my notes.
Don't worry. To clear it up, there's Jason with a Y, Jason without a Y. Jason with a Y plays Kami, Fen, and technically Barnor. However, I am currently playing Barnor. Kami is dead and Fen's right there. Clear it up?
And then I fill
Who's
in for
on
Jason
first?
without.
Oh yeah,
one.
yeah, and then he plays Jason without a Y,
So, anyways, what?
So-
despite being an NPC.
Fen, as you know, I failed my save for your effect in this room. And well, I think it's believable that there was no ill intent from Arisal, though certainly I'm getting my doubts with the aggressiveness of the situation.
Me too.
I looked into the arm, and the person inspecting it was able to confirm that it was indeed the arm of the first Slod that we
Not
had
true.
killed.
Not true.
Charred
Can
Slod arm is
confirm-
definitely the first Slod arm, just charred.
No, that's you
severed a few
making
days ago, charred
assumptions.
recently.
You never got confirmation that it was the same arm. You are making assumptions
Granted,
in
if
those
you
notes.
want to say assumptions, that's up to you.
If you want to say something, I could
If you try and
definitely
make
say
an
something in
assumption,
response.
the spell will correct you to the base
Hey,
information.
I will make another
Alright,
charisma
so-
save to debunk that
They
entirely.
posited that it was the first slot arm.
Not true again.
Confused a little bit. Wait,
They
what
s-
happened?
Okay.
All that was
so,
confirmed to you. All that was confirmed to you was that the arm itself was a few days old, and the charring was recent. No additional information was provided.
And that's why
You
I
can
said
make assumptions,
positive.
but with the spell
you're not
currently
gonna
active,
be
you cannot state
positive.
those assumptions as you do not know if they are facts or if they are fact or false.
Right, so I'm saying there was an assumption. That's what posited is.
Yeah.
Does not work.
All right. And so, what they found was that I guess this is just the layers of it correcting my correct
Basically.
my words. And so,
Oh, I'm ready. It's
what
okay.
they found was that the slod arm that Arisal had brought in was severed days ago and charred extra from like in multiple passes.
I have magic that
Which does not match up
forces
with history.
artificial decay. You think I only
think that's
casted
another
one
save.
spell?
So
No, I have that magic. I have necrotic magic. That is just the truth.
Hmm.
Do you think it only cost one spell to take him down?
Oracel,
After we could
friend,
barely handle with 4 of us? 5 of
Oracel.
us.
And please, if you don't want this to get violent, you could simply not resist my magic. I'm going to ask again. Did you kill the third slod?
Roll.
Huh?
And this, I'm counting this because of Julie's interaction. I'm counting this as the third.
Okay, yes. This will be the 3rd. Alright.
I'm sorry, but it's
I mean,
only
we've
fair.
got a whole 10 minutes.
Yes, but for the interest of fairness, because theoretically, if we're playing it just
It
by
could
rules,
go on for 10 minutes, and that
I
would
don't
be-
want to prevent. Yeah.
Yes.
If Ethan's
Yes.
successful enough to evade 3 in a row, I feel like it's fair to say Arisal can just keep
It's a
n-
concentration.
not answering.
Okay, fine.
10 minutes.
Not concentration.
It is not. Okay.
Fine. Well, the question he asked was that, and I'm not compelled to answer. And you know what? I do choose to fail the save. And I say, I do not want things to get violent. But at this point in time, I am ready.
Okay, this is getting a bit 10.
Yes. Now,
Does
while we're in
Honor-
the mood of
Honor,
casting
he has
spells
told
on
everyone, including the guild, that he killed the third slot. If he knows, if Aracel knows, and sorry on the, I don't remember.
The spell corrected it to
G.
she. Don't you worry.
Cool. If she knows that this, I lost my train of thought on that.
Damn you, pronouns!
If she deceived us in the guild, that is a very big problem.
Is that not what you just tried to solve? And we got nowhere.
You're going to have to clarify.
The magic. Is that not what you were just trying to solve? And it got us nowhere. So we can either keep doing this round and round and
it got us
round.
resisted. Bono. It got us resisted magic, and it got us another threat.
Mhm.
If I am a guild member, I feel it might be necessary for me to show why I'm the one-armed wolf.
I am not.
She's getting in the way of my contract. I've dealt with less, more severely. Now, if you're not going to answer my question, I think I should take you to the guild. Aracel.
Arcel, I want to believe you have good intentions here, but you're being very antagonistic about this.
Now, if you answer truthfully
I will
about my
say
question,
Fen is also being rather antagonistic. Having just been on the other end of it, it is very
Fine.
easy to immediately respond with
Is it
antagonism.
still?
I
Is
am
it?
going
Is the zone
branding
of truth
my
still
RSL.
active? Is the zone of truth still active?
I am good. Yes, it would still be
Okay,
active,
then
and
I
I'm going to
say-
branding Smite RSL.
I
I've had enough
failed to
of this.
save. I failed to save and said, "Ben started it."
I am going to branding Smite RSL. I've had enough. I draw my sword and I branding Smite RSL.
Okay. Go.
DM, I
for
sent you a
an-
message.
When? Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't tell when that was supposed to be.
Whenever the next attack is.
Okay. Got it. So. Okay. Jason, with a Y, go for an attack.
Okay. Okay. I am going to throw this dice out of a fucking building.
Okay.
Use a different one.
I
So,
don't have it. I do have
You
it.
have the little ones.
I have
Use
the little
those.
so
So
as
it
you
was a
go-
2 plus. It was a 12 in total.
okay, you go to punch RSL, as you know.
If
And-
it's a
That
punch,
was a-
if it's a punch, it's less than a 12. I will say that.
Okay, you go to swing at RSL, and instantly you see in front of you Julie shield up. As almost like Avengers style, your sword hits the shield, and a loud boom is heard.
That's concentration, and it
Alright.
makes zone of truth go down.
Zone of Truth wasn't
Zone of Truth is not
Zone of Truth's
concentration.
not
Zone of
concentration.
Truth is not concentration. No, it's
Why?
not. It's just in
No,
the
I'm
room.
also surprised.
Me too. I was gonna put it down myself.
Alright, so this safe house is fucked. Thank you
I
for
am
that.
reporting
You
this
don't
to the.
need
I'm
to get
reporting to the guild. The RSL would not answer this question. It's probably
Fen,
going to
they
mean
answered multiple times.
Bano resisted the Zone of Truth magic and then refused
I am
to
not
answer my
saying
question.
they didn't. However,
I,
as you
what I'm
yourself have
telling-
put it,
let
this
me
is
tell
getting
them
us
what I'm
nowhere.
doing so they can prepare themselves. I'm going to the guild. They're probably off the contract, and we're going to deal with it. And I storm out the building.
Alright, you storm out the building. Well, we need to move anyway. Alright. Aeolus! We're moving! This place is compromised. The rest of you? It was an interesting experience to meet you all.
I have one
Maybe-
thing to say.
Maybe
for you,
one day
last
meet
thing.
again. What? Make it quick, we must go.
Well, the guild has their own options for helping Kami. I would hope things can be righted, and hopefully RSL is one of the options to help. She's a cleric.
Yes,
she's
please
got
pick up
power.
the pace. We have to get moving.
I just want to say, hopefully things go well, and I hope for your safety.
Thank you. Much appreciated. We must get going
For
now.
everyone's.
I hope that you will make it and live to fight another day. That said, goodbye. As immediately Barnard turns, heads up the staircase, and out the door. You see Aeolus comes running in, down the staircase, grabs the barrel that had the drinks in it, and runs back up the staircase. Can't leave that behind. So, with that, the rest of you are left in an empty safe house.
So, what the fuck?
What a great way to what a great statement.
It's still Zone of Truth, I presume.
I mean, yeah, technically that
has it
would
been
be
10 minutes.
No,
I don't think so.
it's
Yeah,
been about
so
2.
up. My face is red from all that. Go.
I could
I
tell.
love it.
Can see it on the camera.
I just started defending you and saying that you can grow and become better, and then you pull that bullshit? What?
Yeah. This is the entire point of the character. I love it.
Oh, I was
Who's
saying
this
that in
character?
character
What are
to
you talking
Arise.
about?
Yeah, that was
Oh, in character too,
those were
right?
in
So
character
it's-
interactions.
All right, well, if it's still up, I'm like, I just. I don't
I know
Arise,
you
I
can.
remember
All an
the
explanation.
last time I have felt so not good about a person.
About Finn?
No, Barnor, obviously. That guy, I don't trust him. Let me roll insight real quick.
So Fenn's relationship with RSL has been, don't trust him. He's pretty cool.
Don't
He's
trust
the
him.
biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my fucking.
Yep. What a hell
Arise,
of a
like,
character arc.
whether or not you actually killed the last slot, which I hope you did, because that's what you alleged that you did.
I
But
did.
even if you didn't, like,
Make the save,
literally
motherfucker.
nothing
Unless
could
DM Ryan doesn't
possibly-
believe it.
Funny immediately.
I was
Okay,
gonna
so-
say, based on the
And then an
stipulation I
18.
set out earlier, that feels like it's gonna be, you know, we already did the 3 saves. He succeeded them.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going to go under the
Anyways.
assumption that he can just keep getting through
Okay.
it.
Regardless of what the truth is, nothing could have made you look worse right now than what you just did. You would have looked better admitting that you didn't kill him if you didn't than what you just did.
I did.
Okay, then why didn't you just not resist the magic and say that through the magic's influence? I don't like that, and I know that's the right solution! I'm magic phobic, and I know that's the right fucking thing to do, man!
I know, Luz, I understand that magic seems like it can solve every problem.
No! That's not what I'm saying! What I ever said in my entire fucking life!
You know, it's been a while since Arise will cause some inter-party drama. I guess we were due for it.
I'm so glad I left this conversation.
I'm saying that I actively, up until like what, 2 days ago, viewed magic is like actually evil, and even I know that that is a situation in which you should not have resisted the fucking spell that was on you.
Well, I mean, okay, so you admit that the spell and not resisting it was the right call? Is that what Luz canonically says right now?
No! Oh.
Good, then Arise will canonically says, I don't like when magic is weaponized against me.
I would agree with you there. That's one of the huge problems I have with magic. Thing is, that made you look a whole lot worse than anything else you could have just done. Oh man, we're probably
by the way,
about half-
Ryan.
Yeah.
I'm. Oh, okay, I get it. Ha 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 ha! Wow, you're so funny. No,
It's almost like
you're
we pulled that
awesome,
one
I see,
out.
Ryan. But also, DM Ryan.
This joke has been going on for 20 years.
Yeah, and I finally fell for it.
Yeah.
DM Ryan.
Yeah, yeah, that's me.
Yeah, my character is currently acting under the curse. I am having my
I
own
figured.
story be brought. Okay, yeah, good.
I figured. It's been a few days. I'm well aware.
Anyways, I'm just like, I feel like I just want to kill something. Is that normal?
Glad Fen isn't still here. That would have gone over poorly.
It depends, I guess, on what the something is.
Is it something that uses a spell against you and then antagonizes you in front of everyone you trust?
In every situation other than this one, that would be normal. This is the one version of that situation in which that is not a normal response.
I don't understand normal responses.
Yeah,
It's like-
that's why I'm saying that. I'm trying to help you learn and grow.
Okay.
You fucked up.
Okay. I
I
just wanna...
think you should go to Fen or to the guild, put yourself under the spell, and not resist this time, because that would make the situation a whole lot better.
I feel like... Fuck.
Like, I cannot stress enough, you have me advocating for someone to use magic. Do you know how much that takes?
Oh, I remember. Who was it? I remember someone saying you didn't like magic. Oh my gosh. What has he been up to?
What? What are you talking about?
Him, the guy. He was like,
What guy? There's a lot of
He's not
guys.
he was like really tall. And he was super
What?
strong. You know the guy.
Both in character and out of character. What?
I have two
Arise was
ideas.
talking about Arisal was talking about the big Warforge that
I was like,
there.
he's either talking about Clunk or Xander. I can't tell. But I don't think it's Xander. He never met Xander.
Yeah. You know, he was like really tall and he was really strong and like
An apt description of Clunk.
Everyone is tall and strong in comparison to me. So
I like to think that wasn't like I like to think that was the magic making him say that. Like, everyone's tall and strong compared to me. Fuck.
Luz, what's your strength stat, by the way?
Oh, nothing good. Let me check. 1 second.
Mine is -2.
+5.
he was maybe like
Jack is not tall and strong compared to Liz.
he was maybe like
No, he's
3
tall.
U's tall.
Jack is.
3 U's. That's an
Fun,
interesting
wait.
measurement.
I have it written down somewhere how tall Jack is. Not super, but also not super short.
I do believe somewhat taller than Luz. We have established that.
Yes, taller than Liz.
You need to be at least 4 feet tall in order to be considered a medium creature.
I'm trying to get my character sheet pulled
You
up,
just
but I
know that stat
definitely
off the top
shouldn't
of your
have
head?
already had.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I didn't know that Zone of Truth wasn't
I
concentration.
Zone of
I have a-
Truth, I
have a document titled Finley x Horizon x Jack, and then I was trying to figure out their relationships.
Zone of
I have
Truth
+0
is
this
so
week.
weird. Like, I was reading it and I was like, why
It feels
does
like
it do
it's
that?
made
Why does
for-
it do that?
it-
Why does it do that?
Yeah, on
It's
reading
not
it,
concentration?
it feels like it's made for like combat rather than
Trust me.
interrogations.
Yeah,
Jack
two
is
more
5'3".
seconds, and Arisal would have been like, well, while we're casting spells on each other, and he would have banished you.
Is that charisma?
Yes. I think it's either no, I think it's wisdom. I think
I have a
banishment is
+12.
wisdom. To wisdom?
Yep, I'm a paladin.
Oh, you're
I get
wisdom
a-
and charisma, just like me.
And yet they hate each other. Anyway,
We could have been really good friends. We were on that path line a little bit.
Unfortunately, you decided to antagonize me.
Unfortunately, you got aggressive with me.
Okay, I am currently in a really bad mental state. I don't know if you noticed, but I kind of
No,
lost
I
someone
literally
within like
wouldn't
the
have
past
pushed
2
the
days.
subject if
no, Fen's been coming on pretty strong. But yes, let's.
Yeah.
Tell me
I will
how
agree.
you've ever been in a
Anyway.
good mental state.
Anyway, So, what are people doing? Arizel's currently... Well, Arizel's Arizeling right now.
I'm crashing out about everything that's happened the past day and now about Arise.
Alright, that's...
Nice, we need to make this
Fucking,
right.
What?
This is what we call character depth.
Sure. Depth is certainly a word.
It goes very deep. What can I say?
Yup. That's going in the quiz channel.
Okay,
One
so... You guys...
I just hope
I
that
assume you guys are just sticking around there, because it doesn't sound like anyone's leaving
will-
beyond fence.
I will walk outside and just hope that maybe something attacks me so that I can end it. And then I walk outside. I think that's what I need right now. I think as I walk out the door.
Hey, Jack, do you want to do some target practice? That sounds fun. Why don't we go do this?
Where are
He
you
says
going
in
for
his own
target
I
phrase.
practice?
just want to go home.
Yeah, that's fair.
Home?
You know, he doesn't have a home right now. That's the point.
No, technically speaking...
Home is
I
where
mean,
the
you
heart
could
is.
go
Fucking
home.
sack bullshit.
No,
You
he
couldn't
doesn't
go
consider
home.
that home. He doesn't consider that home.
I mean, there's the hotel.
Legally
He wants to
speaking.
go to. Yeah, but he's not. I'm assuming Zone of Truth is based off of like. I
Home
feel
is
like
where the
that's not a
heart
lie to say I want to go home and not mean.
Yeah,
twist
no.
and
I know. I'm just... Yeah. Okay, so...
Specifically, it prevents deliberate lies.
No, that's probably the realest thing he said in a bit, and the most childlike.
So, you guys... What you doing? You...
I'm
Arizel
gonna go
took
find a
step
nice
out,
bench
the
to
other...
cry and rage on.
Just a bench?
Yeah.
Alright, Julie, what are you doing?
Following Arizel.
Following Arizel. So you guys take a step outside. What time is it?
Oh God.
No, we got time for this. Okay.
Gonna step into the void. We're just gonna die. Oh no, you stepped outside, you idiots.
Oh, well, sorry, bud. You stepped outside. Now you ended up in the Canadian void. It's unfortunate for you.
There's moose out there.
I
They're
thought that
not
was coming
gonna
in for a
survive.
second.
Okay, so
It's Canada's problem now.
Yeah.
you guys, you take a step outside, you take a moment to breathe. Luz, you find the nearest bench. How are you crashing out?
Good question. Backs on the bench, legs dangling down, almost touching the ground, but they're too short. Hands on my face, tears running down my cheeks and into my scarf.
Got it. Okay.
You're just having a breakdown, not crashing out.
I was gonna say that sounds more
Yeah.
like
There's a difference.
I was expecting more like you're gonna
Hey.
destroy the bench, but that also works. So
Look, the line
Don't do that. You're
between
already a terrorist.
the line between breakdown and crashing out is very thin.
true. So you guys
And Ethan's taking
Just-
us on a home tour.
apparently. So Julie, you and Arizel just kind of stand outside. Ooh, hats.
I cast Detect Magic and I look around. There has to be maybe we're being watched by something and they're trying to be secretive about it and they need to die.
You know what? Give me a second.
If I wasn't so lazy and also not doing something else right now, I
Fate
would
dice.
Photoshop that to add tears to that guy. But I'm also looking through pictures, so
Okay. You
Oh,
take
speaking
a
of-
moment.
Sorry, no.
Detect
never mind. I'll
magic.
interrupt later.
You look for anything major,
Actually, I'll interrupt virtually.
and nothing. You don't see any like major source. There's the occasional small one of just like basic shit like a
What time is
lamp.
it?
It is night at this point for sure.
Good. I go into an alleyway
You're in an
and
alleyway
I
already.
just. Oh, good. Okay, I say. I might be back. And I go onto a rooftop to get a good vantage point.
So Julie, you see Arisal just kind of
Yeah,
start looking
she just-
around. I might be back. Woo! And then just as if
Insert
on
DuckTales Moon theme.
yeah, as if like on as if on strings. Just I must go. My people need me. Just immediately pulled upwards.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm alive.
Hello. Julie, do you do anything else? Do you do anything in response?
I just look up, not really knowing how to follow.
Julie,
Look
roll me
back to
perception.
lose wherever he went.
Julie, roll me perception.
I don't think I have a great perception. Oh no, I have. Oh, I have advantage on. Oh right, because the eyes. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That was worse. A total of 12.
I mean, you're starting to get used to this sound, weirdly enough. As you start hearing a thump 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 thump
Owl.
slowly approaching you. The thumping of something
Around.
approaching from near the end of the owl.
From the end of the owl. What?
A helicopter flies over. No, I'm kidding. Do
Yeah,
you
he only has it.
Luz, you also roll me perception.
Oh, good. Okay. I'm gonna regret asking this, but I have to anyway. So I feel like flavorfully, I should definitely have disadvantage because I am not paying attention to shit right now.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I'll grant that.
I'm so glad I asked. This is like, I need y'all to know, by the way, that question summarizes me as a person.
Can I do worse?
Yeah. No, it's like, can I do
always
the,
yes.
the thing that's technically correct that will fuck me over and for no real reason? Yeah, absolutely. Fucking nat 1. I'm not even kidding. I will send a picture of it right now.
No, I
rolled a
believe
nat.
you. You're in your own little world right now. Just everything outside of you does not exist at the moment. Jack, what were you doing again?
Sticking with Natalie.
Okay, she's
if
kind of
Natalie's
just
leaving, then-
she's still in the building, like just
Well, if she
taking
hasn't
everything in.
moved.
No,
She
she's like
hasn't
moved, and it's just like, okay, so then that happened. She's kind of recounting in her head, kind of recompiling, like, okay, lots of new information.
Okay, then he's gonna wait till she's kind of looks like she's done processing and suggest that they go back to, I don't know, wherever they're staying at the moment to rest.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Julie, are you going to do anything at the moment about the either the flying Arisal or the thumping?
I'm gonna look for the thumping.
It seems to be coming from the end of the alleyway, and it's getting closer to the end of the alleyway.
As in approaching me or getting farther away?
Approaching you.
Do I recognize what this is?
As
Other
it starts
than
to get closer, it sounds like feet. Sounds like quite a few people are approaching at a rapid speed.
Guys, you're gonna want to see this.
Natalie kind of, okay, as she kind of pokes her head out. As she pokes her head out, Jack, I assume you join.
Yeah.
You see a contingent of guards around the corner.
For fuck's sake. We're getting arrested again.
And once again, leading the way is... It's the guy. It's the guy. It's always him for some
Super
reason.
Five guy.
Just arrest Arisal, not us. It's just Arisal.
You're
Not
having...
even
You,
here
you have
anymore.
not noticed the guys.
Isn't it
Araizel's not
really
even here.
convenient that Rizal had a reason to leave all of a sudden? That's funny. This is
Rizal just went, not my problem.
this is plot. This is I'm going. No, it's not even not my problem. It's I'm going to find a problem.
And then the problem showed up and Rizal had already left.
It's a good thing Arizel left. I don't think Arizel needs killing a few guards.
Hey guys,
Rounding
these
the-
guards are standing in the way of our progress, right?
Are you saying that from a roof?
Oh,
No.
Just,
I'm
oh, that looks
unrelated
like something I can
to that.
fight. Ah!
Oh no, you're being aggressive towards me.
So, you guys, those of you that are still in the alleyway, you see the guards approach. The guy at the front just goes, no, please not you guys again.
is there trouble? Do you need help?
Yeah, noise complaint. What the fuck do you think? What happened?
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, did you not hear the very loud boom?
ah, oh, left.
What happened?
So, a couple of my compatriots were
Mhm.
arguing. I got between them. One of their swords hit my shield, and it.
Right, so why are you doing this in the
Boom.
middle of the night?
So by the way,
Fen fucked off already.
no. Branding Smite leaves whatever gets hit by it glowing.
So yeah, I guess my shield just glows now.
Of course it
glows
does.
now?
Why wouldn't it glow?
It glows now.
So, to be very clear, you are having an argument, and somehow that led to a boom that awoke about 3 blocks of people in every direction.
It was a level 3 argument, okay?
You're not here.
It was a 3rd level argument.
I mean, suppose that's the better alternative than someone getting stabbed. Yeah.
Or, don't
Um,
use fucking loud ass magic when it's the middle of the night.
I can't wait to
Yeah,
sell
no,
that.
I
to
wasn't
Ed.
expecting that. I will report that to the guild member who used that spell. Since I'll be heading back there
Oh, great,
tonight.
it's a guild member. Even more
Have
paperwork.
you been in
but-
trouble?
In even more paperwork. Yay. Okay.
I would like to remind you, Fen said he's done worse for less.
Oh, you've gotten in trouble for this in the past. Don't you worry.
Well, rolling for 12s, he isn't gonna do any worse.
I already pulled out the
mean-
little die, you son of a bitch.
All right.
I,
So,
I don't know how long this lasts, but I
look,
mean, I
there's
guess
not like
it's
another
kind of
dead guy,
convenient.
is there?
No, there's no one dead. But there is
Cool.
something.
Can we
to
check the
provide-
scene?
I guess so.
All right,
Um,
you 3 go check. Make sure no one's dead.
By the way, DM, I doubt it's important, but I've collected all of my paper and pens back up before we left.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Don't worry, they won't get swept up as evidence.
Or will they?
And I want to say to him, I guess it is kind of convenient that we've met. I was going to go down to the station, either if they're still open now or in the morning to report further on the case that I've been discussing with all of you about the plot for someone to break into the banquet. I think I've figured out very likely what the means would be. DM, was it his station that I was talking to about this, or was it the other station There were a couple
It
of
was
them.
his.
DM
He was there.
I believe it was his. Because
He was there. I remember distinctly him being there.
he was just annoyed. Just very annoyed.
This poor guy.
But I also remember
This poor guy keeps having to deal with you idiots in particular. Look,
and warned them
so
about
you're already
the
going to the
explosives at
station.
the warehouse.
You're already going to the station. Of course you are. Well, no point in arresting you if you're already going to the station. You want an escort there?
I mean, how long are you planning to stay with this? I can just walk back with you.
What do you mean? Oh, right. No, those three will handle it. So to you, who else are we bringing? I know there's like 5 of you.
so-
Which ones are we bringing?
The guild member went back to the guild. The person they were
Okay.
attacking naturally did not want to stay around.
Oh, great. So the 2 main people are gone. Of course they are.
Yeah.
You know, you guys
but
never
the
make
one who went back to the
things-
guild is also
You
reporting
guys
important things.
never make things easy.
I
Like,
wish
it's
we could.
always some complicated stuff with you. Like, just... You can't just all stay at the scene where you did a thing so that we can just have everyone and get the questions answered and then go away. You can't just keep it simple. You gotta all scatter to the 4 winds every time you do something.
Well, for what it's worth,
They can all
like I said, I
self-control
was planning
not
to
to
stop
say
by
something.
and drop some information at the station anyway.
Yeah, okay, come
Following
on.
all of
Well,
this.
I'll take you to the station then. Anyone else coming with?
Do you all want to come with this to the station, or go back to the guild, or go back to the hotel?
Currently, Luz is not with you.
I guess I'm
I
just
assume
dressing
I'm
Natalie around the
visible?
corner and Jack with her.
You are like out of the alley, kind of around the corner, but because you're in that one, you fully didn't even notice the guards go by because you're just
Yes.
in your own little thing.
I'm crying.
So you're not visible at the moment, but once they leave the alley, you will be visible.
Gotcha.
So we're taking you. The other 2, I assume, as well.
I mean, I guess if they want to, they don't really have anything to do with the blocking of the attack or anything. But yeah, I'm willing to cooperate. However,
Jack is exhausted and wants to go to sleep.
Man, I wonder what that's like. Says the guy in character. for some
Jack is
reason.
still in the zone of truth, apparently.
Yeah.
Jack is not speaking in the third person.
Zone of Truth just pulled that one out.
Jack is just kind of. Jack is just holding onto his mom's hand and waiting to see what she wants to do.
Look, let's keep it simple. You're already willing to give us information. You come with me. Have a good night, you two. As the guy takes you, starts walking back with the other few guards. Okay. So,
Sorry, I had to
as you get out of the
call out whole crew
alleyway,
here.
do you try and get Luz or just keep walking?
I'll walk over to Luz and say, "Hey, I'm heading over to the station. The others are going back."
The station? Huh?
Yeah, there's some stuff I probably ought to report with what we found out tonight.
Okay. Can I help in any way, or should I just stay here?
Moral support's always nice.
Up to you.
Okay. Luz kind of hops up, and I'm imagining like a real suck it in, dry up your tears, and then him just kind of following along, almost dog-like. It's like,
Just stay here if you can't walk around. If you can't walk, just stay here.
not dog-like as in on all fours. Dog-like as in just like
Yeah,
very
no,
determined little steps.
He looks like a sad puppy.
Yeah, I
Probably.
am a sad puppy. This is true.
all right, to the station.
I like this guy. I vibe with him.
No, I love every time you guys do something like that makes a loud noise. It's always at night for some reason. Except for the one time when you blew up a library in the middle of the day. But it's always this one guy that shows up. So, you guys head to the station. Jack, you and Natalie end up going back towards the hotel. Fen, you're headed to the guild,
Yes.
and Arizal is looking for a kill.
Arter.
So what I'm
This is an
hearing,
opportune time for slaughter.
what I'm hearing is the party is fully split.
Very much so.
Great.
Oh yeah. There's no way this
Okay.
can possibly go wrong.
I'll do a brief summary of what happens. I will only ask for one roll. Arizal. Roll me a
Mhm.
basic d20.
Oh, thank the Lord, I guess. Oh my God. 4. Shit.
All right.
Well, now I'm only more pissed.
You spend most of the
In
night
character
looking.
and out of character.
You spend most of the night looking for just something, anything you want to kill, and you can't find shit.
No muggings? What happened?
You're on the rich side.
The city saved, guys. It's okay.
We
Why
did
are
it.
we
We
here?
actually
Give-
saved the city.
I wouldn't give for Steve to be mugging some random person at that moment.
You, unfortunately, being on the north side, this is the more upper class, less mugging areas. So
Hate
you
this.
can't find crime, nor opportunities for slaughter.
You need to look in the textbooks for those.
Only I knew.
Or the
someone
funny
would know
pages.
where there's someone to
No,
kill.
sorry, that's opportunities for laughter. That
Let's see.
was bad. Anyway,
All right, that's it. I only got 3 third-level spell slots. I gotta start spending quick.
Luz and Julie, you guys go over to the station. You give information, mostly Julie. Luz, you're kind of just there, still not doing great.
Emotional supporting, for
Yeah, you're-
sure, definitely.
You're
Yeah,
the one who needs emotional support.
yeah. Emotional supporting is, and that's
yeah,
what you need, right?
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
get it though.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So,
That's what happens when you're a dick.
I've not been a dick tonight. Thank you very much.
it's true. Fen, you hold on. Fen, you get to the guild. Everyone's pretty much asleep at this point. You'll probably have to wait until tomorrow to inform people.
Is there anyone at the desk?
Not currently, because it's like past business hours, essentially, of when they are open for like people. If you really wanted to, you could probably go wake people, but
No.
it's gonna probably go worse than if you just waited.
I will wait.
All right. Do you go just sleep?
I don't know if sleep is the right word.
Then what do you do? Do you just go sit with the one guy that's currently guarding the robot?
Is there anyone at the bar?
The bar is currently closed. It's that late. That even late night drinking is.
Wish of a perfectly good night. So I go to the barracks or whatever.
Yeah, you go to the sleeping
Oh.
quarters.
Orders, yeah. And I attempt to sleep, I guess.
All right, you try and sleep. Whether or not you're successful is questionable. Jack and Natalie, you guys head back to the hotel. I believe you were given a spare key, so you're able to get in just fine. You good, Jack? Jack's mouth is broken.
I just I just got
That's
a jump
hilarious.
scare.
You guys,
Um,
you and Natalie both make it off to your own. You make it to the hotel. You get a good night's sleep. Julie, you and Luz eventually get out a few hours later. Where are you headed?
I'm
Just
just
to
following.
confirm all the main things I wanted to report to the guards there. I wanted to tell them to check for anyone disguised as Kami,
Right.
because and that they were likely going to use the signet ring for proof, because we know for certain that Kami's body is in the guild, and that his signet ring and his hat of disguise were stolen. And so likely just a poke to the face or something to check that the illusion is, not an illusion would be a very good check to do.
Okay. Okay.
Other than that, head back to the guild.
All right. So you head back to the
Thanks for coming,
guild.
Luz.
At this point, it's basically like 4 in the morning for you guys. So
It's a long walk to the guild.
I mean, yeah, I sent
no.
you a
It's
message,
more.
Ryan, and everything.
Oh, I know, and we'll get to you. Don't you worry. But
Nice.
for you two, it's about 4 in the morning. When you get out of the interrogation, or not interrogation, but the debrief, I guess, to put it in friendlier terms, since you were way more compliant. Jack and Natalie, you guys are sleeping. Fen, you're sleeping. You two are headed to sleep. Arisal, I've received a message of what you want to do. You're waiting at the place. Do you want to reveal what you're doing, where you are, and what you're doing, or keeping it to yourself?
Not where I am, but what I'm
Okay.
doing can be fine.
All right. I will obscure the information, but you have reached out to Fenrario, also known as Sedith. A guy that's definitely dead, right? Asking...
Oh shit, I got them mixed up!
Okay, so you didn't mean that guy. Got it.
Yeah, no.
See, you
God
kept
damn it,
saying...
all these slots look the same to me.
You keep saying Fenrario throughout tonight, and I was like, he knows that's not Alrin, right? Surely he knows that's not Alrin.
See, I thought that was weird too, and I almost pointed it out, like, hey, who's that guy? But when everyone was like, yeah, that's right, and I'm like, cool, that's right.
So you meant Alrin, I'm assuming.
I
meant Alrin, yes.
Okay. So, you are at the location waiting for Alrin. Eventually, you see a owl kind of fly over and perch next to you. Oh, are people alive? Hold on. Oh,
Yeah.
Jason died.
Oh, Jason's dead again.
Damn it!
Damn it, Jason.
Well, he's at least happy. He is happy. That is good.
Hey, while he's dead, you want to react to that thing I sent in me?
Hold on. First, I need a photo of that face. He's just so happy. I'll react later. Because Ethan has a limited amount of time. So, you see an owl arrive, perch next to you. The owl kind of just looks at you.
Oh. I cast tongues on myself.
On yourself, okay.
Hello.
Oh my god, he's alive.
I'm on my phone at the moment.
Did the internet do another blip?
Yep.
Okay.
Anyway, I've been informed it's an Arisal thing going on.
You cast tongues. You see the owl kind of raise its claw, tap down, becoming Alrin. You wish to speak?
Yes.
What is on
No.
mind?
I am tired of hiding everything from everyone. And I think I've wronged you the most.
Wronged how?
You want to go back to Limbo, right? Okay. Before I say what I'm gonna say, I feel like I should explain myself. I wanted to keep you around as a test for Kami.
Test? What mean by test?
I wanted him prove to me that he was a hero. So I thought that maybe if I forced him down a path of righteousness, I would be more secure in who he was. That was wrong. And I didn't tell you this because I thought that maybe if you stay around longer, then I would be able to eventually have him save you, have him solve the problem.
What
I
problem?
the fact that you were here alone and that you were in need of help. I wanted to convince him that you were in need of help so that way he could rescue you. The truth is, I know a spell that could take you home instantly. I could have solved your problem myself, but I waited and thought that maybe I could let him solve it so that I could see him as a better person.
So you would not send me home because you want Kami send me home to prove he good person?
It's not even the worst of it. Even if he didn't send you home, I was still willing to keep you trapped here. As long as it proved that he was a good person. I'm only telling you this because I want to tell someone everything. The reason why I'm here, the reason why I need Kami back, the reason why I cannot let myself separate from him under any circumstance. And I'll send you home. I just need someone. I can't keep doing this to you and to myself.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, please.
How old you think I am?
I don't even know how old I am.
That's the best response.
Does make it more difficult. I am old. Very old by Slav Center. Most of my life, I follow. I go along. I let others take charge, not in control of destiny. Until recently. I used to people seeing me and seeing monster, seeing freak, seeing thing to run away. Know what I not used to? Someone pause. Someone say, "Hi. What your name?" Know who do that? Not call me. None of your people do. But you are different. You see me as no monster, but person. You do not run from me. You see someone to talk to. And when unsure what to do, instead of talk to people more similar to you, you reach out to me. That does not sound like bad person. Sound like someone struggling, but not a bad person. Maybe we never know if Kami was hero. But from where I stand, you hero enough. I may not get home anytime soon, and I okay with that. I long ago resigned not getting home. You give me the chance to think maybe I could. And it is nice idea. But I don't need to go home. Would be nice, but it would be mostly same as what I've been doing all life. I find someone, I follow them, I let them control destiny. But here, with you, I actually able to take charge. I able to help. I able to lead own destiny.
As
You
a Rizel,
understand
I
what
take
I'm
all.
saying?
actually take off my glasses, and then I'm like, oh no. Oh.
What is wrong?
Please, just let this happen. Please. I'm begging you.
May I ask a question?
Yes.
Why you want to send me home?
Please, just. There's just. There's so much. Things are only getting worse. And I don't want to keep people doing this for me.
Doing what? What I doing for you?
What I have to do.
Why you have to do it?
Because I don't want to go home.
So, you no want to go home. I no want to go home. We not go home together.
Look,
May I ask a question?
yes.
Where is home?
Alone.
So, home is alone.
Yes.
You no have party to not be alone with?
No. I need. Please. I need. I need to send you home. I can't. I can't. I've tried. There is no. Please, just
You want to send me to limbo?
please.
You may. But. No, as long as I am here, in this plane, you will have a home.
Oh,
But if you wish for me to go to my home, that is your choice. Whether I go to limbo or stay here, you are my friend, and I trust your judgment.
I have to stay here.
Why?
I have a mission.
What is mission?
Kami.
What about?
Ensuring that he reaches the end of his journey. And when it's done, I'll go home.
You'll go to being alone? Is that
Until the
all?
next.
Why you need help, Kami?
All I know is that right now, he's the only thing keeping me here.
What about me? I no keep you here?
I wish you could. I imagined that if I had got anyone else, I had just gotten to. It was Jack? If it was Julie? All today made me learn was that I just got the one that is complicated, and I think that's why. I think that's why I got him. If it was you, it would be so easy.
Life no easy. Life always complicated.
And that's why because I know it's complicated. And it's complicated because I know that if I sent you home, it would be much easier.
Why?
Because then I can keep up the lie. Then Radio is alive. I never killed him. If I sent you back, I could just tell them that there's only one slot left, that I don't know where he is. They would think I would mean you, and then everything would be better. And I could stay here. And I thought you wanted to go home, and it made everything so easy. I could just send you home, then I could just lie and keep it going until everyone was just happy. Instead, I just made things worse and worse and worse.
Not true. You made my
What?
life better. I cannot make decision for you. But if I may offer advice.
Yes.
Relations built on lie no last long.
I think that's why all I wanted to do was tell you the truth from the start.
So why not tell others? They no deserve truth as well?
I just just need until the banquet. Once that's done and over with, then maybe I could just be normal here.
You need until banquet.
Yes.
Here is alternative. You remember Safe House that I had to investigate. Try and
Yes.
find details of plan. No useful.
Yes.
I go there. Wait out banquet. You kill Fenario. Claim it me.
I don't know where to find him. He shapeshifts and I can't locate him like that. I don't know if he sleeps. If he's I could probably find him in his sleep and kill him, but I don't know where he is.
Banquet. I remember. I no think it important at time. In Safe House, there are occasional references to food from Limbo, but only food ever served at banquet. Not served in long time because no banquet. But if I had to wager guess, and I know betting slot, but I have a feeling you find him there.
And until then, they're coming for me already. I think Fen already told them that I was lying. They're gonna find out. And then they'll label me a traitor.
You
You
need
said relationships.
You need evidence to prove you kill. To prove you
Yes.
kill me or Sarah.
Yes. If anything, me. That's why I thought
They-
maybe if I just send you home, then I could
They-
just say like,
They see Sareth when you kill, or claim to kill.
I got the arm. That was
Right.
from the other body.
So, idea. I give you a piece of me. It's fresh. You show them, claim you kill me tonight. Or claim it's from Sareth. But say you made mistake. You own up to mistake. You fix. And now
They're just gonna ask me
one
again.
slot went left.
They're just gonna ask me again. They know magic that I cannot lie through. They'll know that I'm defending against it. They'll know that I'm lying. Then it's all just a cycle from there, and then I'm forced to prove myself again and again.
So your current plan before we talk was send me home, claim
Thought you wanted to go
Sareth
home.
is me.
I would just say, I would just tell them the truth, don't resist the magic, and tell them that I dealt with the second slod. There was only one slod left on this. There's only one slod left in Neverwinter that I know of.
Hmm. But you see, there is trick. Safe house no in Neverwinter.
How do you know? He's supposed to be at the banquet.
Safe house I stay in. I'll be out of Neverwinter. One slot left. No lie.
Still gonna find a way. They're still gonna ask me these questions.
Then not a mistake. That one slot left in Neverwinter. Perhaps you kill wrong one. Perhaps you not fully kill. You make mistake. You adapt. You grow. This is part of living. Or, if you so choose, you send me home. But still, in that case, if they ask you if you kill second slot, can you truthfully say yes?
Okay. Okay.
So what is plan?
The plan?
What is plan?
Tell me right now that Thenradio is still alive.
As far as I know, Fenradio is still alive. But
They
I'm not
ask
sure.
me. If they ask me, I will say that you told me that Thenradio is still alive. And we'll go from there. Tell me.
I tell you this. I see him in safe house. We fight. He run. He cowered. They believe that. You tell them information I tell you. You no lie.
Yes.
Guess you no kill. People make mistake.
And I believe everything you say. And I always have from the start.
Because we are friends.
I'm glad you're still here.
I am too.
And then I give him a big ol' hug. And then we have a friendship because now we're lying together.
No. You just.
I guess you could say we
very
have
delicately working around the truth.
I guess you could say
Yeah,
we have
so
an,
what I-
lie ends.
Liar! What I heard from that conversation was, hey, you know, good relationships aren't built on lies. So anyways, let's get you out of this situation by lying.
Look.
Well, to be fair,
going forward, stop lying. But, like, it's only gonna be worse if you tell the truth at this point. So, like, let's just, you know, we're not lying. I'm lying. You're telling the truth.
Oh, and then I give him a big old hug, and I'm like, okay.
He hugs
Friends
you
who
back.
lie together die together.
Let's hope not.
One more thing.
Mhm.
I never actually fought Thenradio. Do you mind if we go to the safe house and I fight you a little bit?
Tis bit of journey, but how fast do you fly?
Not that fast. I need to get rid of this armor, and maybe then I could move like 70 feet in the span of 6 seconds.
We see if we make it.
Okay.
Well, I guess no
may-
one's gonna be up here in a while.
Yeah,
I just
you maybe need to walk back to the city if you fight in the safe house.
Dang it, I only wish there was somewhere within this city that we could fight and it wouldn't be noticed. But there's nowhere in Neverwinter that I know of.
So what's the punchline there?
The DM gives me a solution to the problem that I'm
The
trying to
DM's
fix.
currently thinking of trying to run through everything he's ever categorized. Trying to think like, what's a good solution to this?
Radio.
Hey,
I mean, no,
didn't
Alrun,
Punchline is the
you don't have a
DM.
solution, do you?
didn't what's his face? Didn't Alrun help mug people? I'm sure he'd be familiar with somewhere.
Oh shit, you make a good point. I'm stupid.
Safe house probably too far. But
Heck
south
yeah.
side. South side close enough. No one get on
Alright.
south side.
Alright, well, let's go there. I guess you lead the
That
way.
we do.
He raises his staff, taps it down, becoming an owl, and flying off towards the south side.
And I start doing steps of night to try and keep up with him as much as I
He
can.
moves pretty slow to like he keeps pace
Good.
with you.
Because I'm only moving at 50 feet per 6 seconds.
Oh man,
Anyway.
the horror of only moving 50 feet every 6 seconds.
Anyways, we only
As a
have
flight
23 minutes left. I'm glad to say here that me and Alrun have a rousing battle.
You have a rousing battle. Honestly, people on the south side don't really give as much of a shit. Because there's a lot more happening down there.
Yeah, I get him
Yeah,
I get him
you
close to death and then
Yeah.
I simply heal him and I'm like, "Yay." No, wait, no, we're like fighting and I'm like, "Hey, after I like bring you like close to death, do you want to like run away or like teleport or something?" And I just think that I could like say like maybe I killed you and I didn't know that you disappeared.
Can do. Can do.
Arizel, please don't banish Alrun.
I'm trying not to. I thought I had to.
That was like the entire conversation just before this was, I want to banish you, but I guess I won't.
I know, but like,
Oh no,
Arizel
I
has
am
one good relationship, and it is a great relationship.
So anyway, you guys do scuffle as Alrun gets low. He kind of this drug teach me this. Taps his staff on the ground, and in between the two of you, a fireball is exploded.
Hell yes.
Now that makes enough noise for people to notice. However, when the fire clears, Alrun's gone, and it's still night.
And I'm like, "Oh, well, I hope that was from Alrun, and I hope he's not dead. I think he might be dead. I'm genuinely convinced he's dead right now."
Just, oh no.
Not only
Alrun!
did Xander die in a fireball, another one of the Slod died to fireball, so therefore, Armin must have died to the fireball.
Fireball do
Oh,
be pretty
only
lethal as far as Arizel's
It's only
concerned.
logical.
Alrun, oh wait, do I make a saving throw?
No, it's like space between you two, so that it doesn't actually hurt you.
No, I fully just saw Alrun engulfed by flames, and I'm like, "Oh my god. Oh my god, he's dead." I'm like, "Alrun, you either teleported away,
You dick!
or you just killed yourself." And I'm hoping that you can hear me when I say that I'm gonna be really pissed if you killed yourself.
right, so
Ryan, if that main guy is alive, I'm going to be so pissed.
no, that guy's pretty fucking dead. Alrin like did it where there's enough space between him to like kind of be like, oh, I'm on the outskirts, I get a little singed. Main guy did it on himself.
I swear
That
to God,
fucker's
this
dead.
is something in Slod culture where you just kill yourself with fireballs.
But with that, you, I assume, you're like, well, shit, he's maybe dead.
Alvin, I'm walking away. You better not be dead. But I'm gonna go sleep on this.
Arizo's gonna wake up tomorrow just like, I think I killed Alrin.
I'm gonna sleep on this. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And then I assume you steps of
And
night
then
away.
No, I feel like that would have been a good like 2 uses of Steps of Night because it only lasts like
Oh yeah, that's
it only
fair.
lasts like a minute.
I kind of forget that. But
Yeah, so that was I'd say that was like 2 minutes worth. Like that
Okay,
was that
so
was
you
50.
you
Yeah, that was about 1,000 feet traveled.
I will say, sure, that guy is outside. I don't care enough right now. Also it's late, so.
No, I'm just like walking home like.
Meanwhile, you at one point are just kind of walking by. You see just a bunch of guards go in the opposite direction, just.
Oh, I'm just like Assassin's Creed Altair, like with hood
Yeah,
down, just walking by.
Somehow a traveling group of monks is going by as well. You just kind of
Yeah,
join their group.
If I ever
There's
got
a guy
singed,
with
I'm
a
casting mending on
cabbage
myself.
cart.
I'm casting mending on anything that would have gotten scorched on me.
All right, you make your way. Where are you headed?
Of the hotel.
You head to the hotel. You make it there, easy peasy. And
It seems my cloak responds to mending. I guess I better mend.
This is true. Well, with that, you get to the room. You go to sleep. Does anyone else have anything they want to do before we call the session here?
Oh, one last thing
Oh,
of sending.
more Arizal things.
And Radio, you're not dead, right? I mean,
To be
not
clear.
Thin Radio.
Okay.
All right. You're not
I feel
dead,
like
right?
it would be best if Aaron doesn't respond because then Arizo actually has like plausible deniability of he might be he's probably dead. I don't know. I haven't heard from him.
He blew himself up, and then I didn't hear from him again. As far as I'm aware, that killed the last guy.
And the guy before that.
Yeah. Keeps killing people, so I mean, he's probably dead. Alright.
It's the universal sign of being fucking dead.
Does anyone have anything they want to do? Can someone...
I'm happy. Arizo got to unleash so many painful spell slots
Undeafen!
into people.
There you
Keep
go.
my headphones off.
Undeafen. Because it's the
My
little
earbud is
headphone.
off.
No, the undeafen because it's the headphone symbol.
Hmm.
Anyway, we're about to call it. Is there anything Julie would like to do before we call the session here and lead into a brand new day?
Get back and crash.
All right, you get back, you crash. Jack is asleep. Natalie's asleep. Fen, you're asleep. Luz, I think you went to sleep.
He's with me.
Everyone's sleeping. Wow. Good job, guys. We finally finished a day. And with that, we will call our session here. So,
Oh yeah.
with that, these have been our Muppets. You guys are actually getting close to finishing your quest. Congrats. You're now down to 1 slot. Actually, this
We
time.
only have about one
don't
more
believe you
year
anymore.
of sessions to go.
Well, you guys have mostly solved everything, except for, that whole banquet situation. But that's for another day, But until
And,
next
you know,
time.
resurrecting-
sometime.
Yeah. Until next time, I have been the DM. These have been our lovely Muppets. And I hope you have
Penis.
a lovely penis. See ya!